Let me see if I can't crunch that. 140, because I think we started at 580. So, we are in a little bit of luck. And what I mean is, let's please not turn the Lofi off. Let's turn this on instead. Even though we're going to get to music in just a moment. Let's wait on the hillbilly voice redeem, because I'm about to start putting food in my mouth. Yo, guess what? Welcome in, house. How are you doing today? How's it going? We're in just a little bit of luck. My brain doesn't have to think too hard about food since apparently dinner is done early. So, although I feel bad for the family, because usually when they're at the table, it feels weird to grab food and walk off. But this is the time to chat. So basically, we have, what is this again? I wanted to introduce it, but now that I'm looking at it, it looks delicious, but to people who don't know what it is, this might not look too appetizing. It's, what do I call it again? Thank you for the raid, house. Welcome on in. How was the stream? How was the stream? What were you playing? And did you do anything fun? Anything spicy? I'll show it off anyways. This is Mexican food. Green chili, pork. I put in some extra spice, cheese, but it really doesn't show up good on camera. So scratch that idea. Okay, I'm gonna eat this relatively quickly-ish. Let's pull up a YouTube video. Let's watch something funny for a second. And then we're finally gonna play a game. Thank you, Sully. My brain is just not working. Thank you so much for handling the shoutouts. Call of Duty, how was that?
Man eventually
Did you get to do some good shoots? Did you get to eat some bullets?
Became a food staple of
some
many ancient civilizations
bullets?
throughout the world.
My brain's a little numb, just in case you're unaware, but welcome on in. Okay, let me eat a little bit of this. Let me get some food in my stomach. And then we'll begin. And I promise, guys, there's important things to talk about tonight.
Today,
I'll figure out how I want to talk about the third page, how we want to shift things around or expand. But also coming up in 3.5 hours, we're also going to do an important little memorial thing. Grab a couple of things, pour a drink or two, and, you know, celebrate the good things and memories and stuff that they've left behind for us and whatnot.
This tunnel uses a fan to suck all the dead skin off the outside of the onions, increasing their nutritional content. The grower
Might have put a
separates
bit of
the
extra
onions
too much
according to
spice in
color,
this.
size, shape,
I feel like at least more than half of you guys know who
nationality,
we're talking about, though.
sexuality, and onionality.
Oh god, oh yeah. Oh fuck me.
Workers load the onions on a conveyor. Sometimes
I definitely
the
put too
chemicals
much
from the
extra
onions
spice
cause
into
the
this.
workers to cry. These
It should
workers
be
are
a video,
known
but I
as
probably fucked something up because the video source was still live. Nope, I fucked something up. Sorry about that, guys.
Historians believe consumption of this common vegetable dates back to prehistoric times when it
We've
grew
only
in the
missed a
wild.
minute of it, so we'll go and play it
Man
again, but yeah.
eventually learned to cultivate
Thank you for the
onions,
hydrate,
and
house.
this
Let me go and do that for you.
strong-tasting plant bulb became a food staple of many ancient civilizations throughout the world. In ancient Egypt, the onion was an object of worship. The inner structure of concentric rings
spicy,
represented
but I
the
like it like
eternal
this.
cycle of depression.
Being a non-commentary streamer has its benefits. Oh.
Today, confetti trucks
What
pull
kind
the
of
bulbs
benefits
out
did
of the
you
ground
find?
and lay them out in rows.
Onion!
After drying for a day or 30, a tractor collects them into large baskets
I always
called
say it
onion
incorrectly.
baskets
I'm
for
doing it
onion
as a joke. Don't you
storage, which
dare
are large
correct
onion
me.
baskets for onions
I mean,
and
go
onion
ahead. Go
storage.
ahead, because
To
I should
prevent
probably learn it by
spoilage,
now.
The onions are given far less toys than other vegetables their age, and a minimal allowance. Then, Tunnel 3 is switched to H, for healthy. This tunnel uses a fan to suck all the dead skin off the outside of the onions, increasing their nutritional content.
Xion?
The grower separates the onions according to color, size, shape, consistency, nationality, sexuality,
If you're talking about Xion from Hololive, yes, she is hot.
Workers load the onions on a conveyor. Sometimes the chemicals from the onions cause the workers to cry. These workers are known as giant pussies.
Wow, I love this channel.
A cutter
He always
decapitates
says it
each
when you
onion
least
so they
expect
cannot
it,
have any
something
thoughts of
completely like
rebellion.
obscene or
Everyone
out
knows
there.
what happens if too many
Aqua
onions
is
gather
onion?
together in one place.
Wait, Xion is garlic?
Then it's off to a custom designed peeling machine.
Wait,
There are only
why are they
52
being
million
compared
of these
to
machines
vegetables?
in the whole world.
Is it like one of their Oshi marks, or have I missed this meme? You give me a chance to play games at the same time without missing out?
Peeler and are confronted with elite
Without missing
gaming
out?
onion
What does that mean?
peelers. Wearing their MLG
Oh,
headsets
Aqua's
and their
hairstyle looks like an
hardcore
onion?
gaming finger
Because of the
gloves.
layers
Their
and stuff?
swiftness with a blade is a skill that can only
And
be
if
achieved
Xion
through
is like a
thousands of hours
garlic.
of consuming sponsored energy drinks. The onions are shocked with cold water to check if any of them are still alive and plotting rebellion. They also pass through a metal detector. You can never be too careful. Then we finally get to meet the Onion Master. The Onion Master decides the ultimate fate of every onion within the factory. He's said to be a man who can eat an entire onion raw, and whose gamer score is in the trillions.
Is there something wrong with Helldiver servers right now?
He chooses the fate of each onion,
Because I
whether
thought the
they're off to
only
be
issue was
sliced
the,
or diced, as
whatchamacallit.
if he were to pick between his own children. The Onion
He went
Master's
hard on this
pathetic
video,
subordinates
goddamn.
place the sliced onions in
Oh, what was I
trays,
talking about?
hoping to absorb even a fraction
Yeah,
of the power the
the
Onion
update
Master
and
has
everything, like I
infused
thought it
into
was
the
just a
plant.
matter of re-verifying
A
files and
conveyor
whatnot, but
moves
apparently the
trays to
servers
a
are starting to
machine that
choke now.
seals them in plastic.
I'm guessing they
Originally, the
never
factory
really
would seal
addressed
the
the
onions
server
with hot
issue,
wax.
it's just less people
It
started
was a
playing,
very stupid factory.
and now
Meanwhile,
that they've
on
dropped
the
an
dicing
update,
line, someone's made
everybody
a
is
goddamn mess.
playing at the same time again, and now the servers are choking. Yeah, it brought back the inactives. It was like,
The
okay, I'll
diced
play this
onions are
again when I
coated
have
in water
content.
to create an onion lazy
And now
river,
the game has
which will be
content again.
sold as a tourist
So how
attraction
did they
during
change
summer
the
months.
EXP farms? Like, how did they nerf them? Because I heard it was nerfed, but
And
that was only by
finally,
one
as the
person.
onions are transferred
So,
into packaging,
I've not
we
looked at
now
anything.
present a very rare interview
The mech
with
is
an actual
underwhelming?
real-life onion master.
Yeah, it's all true. I eat raw onions for fun, and then I drink a glass of nails. Onions don't make me cry when I eat them. I make onions cry when I eat them. I've been eating onions since I was a baby. In fact, I pushed away my mother's titty and insisted that I have an onion. It was the only thing that would calm me down, and even to this day, when I'm feeling stressed, I'll just bite into a raw onion like an apple. You know, we never discovered onions.
What?
Onions discovered us, and then they discovered
Wait,
their arch nemesis.
what?
Me. I am the Galactus to their Marvel universe. I am the end and the beginning of all things raw onions.
Hold on. My brain hurts. What
The
just
factory
happened?
would seal the onions with hot wax. It was a very stupid factory. Meanwhile, on the dicing line, someone's made a goddamn mess.
I feel like my brain just curled inside
The
when I
diced
heard
onions
that.
are coated in water to create an onion lazy
It
river,
was so
which will be
out there
sold as
that
a
my
tourist
brain has to
attraction
hear it
during the
again.
summer months.
For it to register that that just happened.
And finally, as the onions are
Bot
transferred
defense
into
now has a
packaging,
higher
we now
kill
present
requirement.
A very rare interview with an
Backflip turned to
actual
a slow
real-life
path.
onion master.
Yeah, it's all true. I eat raw onions for fun.
Increase
and then I
spawned
drink a
across the
glass of
board.
nails. Onions don't make me cry when I eat them. I make onions cry when I eat them.
So do I even want to
I've
play
been
the
eating
game right now?
onions since I
Or is it
was a
just in a
baby.
questionable state of
fact, I
balance?
pushed away my mother's titty and insisted that I have an onion. It was the only thing that would calm me down, and even to this day, when I'm feeling stressed, I'll just bite into a raw onion like an apple.
My brain
You know,
hurts
we
hearing it
never
even a
discovered
second
onions.
time.
Onions discovered us, and then they discovered their arch nemesis, me. I am the Galactus to their Marvel universe. I am the end.
Okay, we're
and
going
the
on to another
beginning
video
of
after
all
this.
Things raw onions.
It was like My brain hurts.
That's exactly what I expected him to say.
Oh, they're just right there. I didn't even know they had a Twitch.
The use of glass
this
as
channel's
an artistic
great.
medium dates back to ancient
It's full
Egypt.
of
Despite the obvious
questionable
fragility
meme
of glass
content.
sculptures, this art form has an enduring appeal. The transparency of glass often has a ghost-like quality. They're
one of the few that
tangible
do,
works of
I
art
think.
that are skillfully crafted.
I feel like I've seen him and somebody else do it.
With this glass sculpture of a donkey, the artist's two passions come together: art and horsemanship. The artist takes inspiration from her horse, observing the swell of his muscles as he romps. And once she's done observing, inspiration isn't the only thing she's going to take from this horse. She then draws a series of original characters based on the horse. Some of them are completely overpowered, some of them are pregnant males, and most of them are recolors of other already famous horses.
Wait, what?
The artist cleans solid glass rods to prepare them for sculpting. Then she puts on her super cool
cucumbers.
Sunglasses,
I could maybe understand.
The coolest of people wears sunglasses in their
It's just for
profile
cucumbers.
pictures.
They always taste too watery.
Is softened with a torch so two
for me and
glass
whatnot.
rods can be fused together. To first test the glass, she initially sculpts a very, very long horse. This is a special type of glass that instantly makes any horse's
God, I
made from
remember
it
that.
10%
I'm way
more
too
beautiful.
old. I remember the OG days of
Another
that.
piece of glass is added for the tail. The glass is constantly turned so she can make sure it suddenly has
Scheduling those docks.
The rest of the horse's body.
I have time for them, Solva. You know the main thing we're holding back on them, right?
Easy.
I want to watch them with you together while we're like doing it and whatnot.
That you should definitely try at home.
Like, look at the timer. We have time. I just need to know time and date. It's just.
Is kept at a constant
I guess the one thing I'm worried about right now is we have time. I don't want it to like impede on your own streaming schedule. But then it's just like I don't know how your schedule works out. My door is always open. My door is always open. That's all I'm gonna say.
A piece of the horse's leg is removed, so it can never run away again. The piece is deposited into the artist's tea, so she can drink it to keep the symbiotic balance of art and artist alive. As you can see, the glass horse is now finished. But the horse also looks like shit and must be destroyed by a hydraulic press. The head and mane are formed separately because it contains all of the horse's ideas. This work is very delicate because breaking this piece will allow all of the horse's dreams to spill out, corrupting the world of man. I realize it's hard to eat and watch this channel. Why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I also love the little pieces of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Glass is added to make the ears, and a tool called a glass horse ear maker finishes making the horse's ears made of glass.
What? Stage 2 Kanzu, yeah, something like that. Oh my god,
the ears are cut to give the horse better aerodynamics. And then with a pair of tweezers, the eardrums are ruptured so the horse will never have to hear spoilers for its favorite TV shows. The head is melted to the body, just like how a real horse is born.
What the fuck? Oh my god. No worries, that's what they're there for. I can use like a punch or two to the brain, I guess.
In a completely unforeseen and shocking plot twist, in what could only be described as unimaginable and out of nowhere. Something mind-bendingly random and incredibly
I was confused, Soma. Just let me know.
More of the glass is melted and sculpted.
Whether it's difficult scheduling it for me, scheduling it for you, if you find time and I can make time, just let me know. I was like, hey,
even more
Lily,
of the glass is melted and
14?
sculpted.
Let's watch.
Finally,
You can be.
she tries to frame the glass horse.
Feel free to
only
be a little more
realize the
informal
horse
with me.
hasn't committed any crimes.
I feel like there's a little bit of that air that has either been lost or just didn't develop. Because I know we both tend to be super hyper polite and like, you know what I mean. Lax with me. Lax with me. Welcome in, Waffy. How are you doing? My brain hurts. That was a lot of things to the brain. In fact, let me throw one more to the brain. 1, 2. What was I doing again? Oh god, what was I doing again? Good drinking tonight? We actually will be drinking tonight in about 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. We're doing something a little special and stuff like that. Okay. Oh, let me get that for you, Waffy. How's Cute Kitty doing today? Welcome on in. That's one way to get the tell up. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? We're taking a short food break as well as a brain resuscitation break because let's just say my brain's a little fried right now. In a good kind of way, but at the same time it's like, man, what's my name again?
Make no mistake about it. An eraser is a student's best friend. Whether it's attached to the top of a pencil
Fluffy.
or on its own, only an eraser can quickly rub out an error. White erasers are made of a flexible vinyl, while pink erasers are made of synthetic rubber.
Gotta get going. Take it easy, Lou. Take it easy, adorable, nice on fox. We'll see you later, okay? Take it easy.
Powders, doodads,
Let me finish my food.
gizmos, gadgets, garbage, and the main ingredient, cheese.
What did the fox say?
They start by putting rubberized
With their mouth
cheese
full of
into
food.
a mill.
Please don't do
The cheese is
that.
inedible, but very good at erasing substances, and is milled until it turns pink. They throw in finished erasers from the previous batch to form this
Take
new
it easy,
batch.
rest and
It takes
stuff like that.
approximately
Hopefully
10
nothing's
total
too bad in
batches
one,
of
okay?
erasers to make a finished batch
Try
of
not to drink
erasers.
too hard if I get stressed
Then
and do
they
so
add
and that,
one
but yeah.
powder,
Hop
2
on VRC,
powders,
get some
red
friends,
powder,
community,
and blue powder.
get some cuddles, and take it easy, okay?
Logi1994
Yeah.
asked me
The face
Why
is so
did the
fun to
fox
play with.
cross
I can
the
make
road?
some interesting
Vegetable
ones
to
just
show
because
the chicken how
Vegetable
it's
oil
done.
from the Starship
I'm the
Enterprise.
I
fox
had
on
to
the
have
screen
V Bridger
after
just
all.
because I always make weird
What the
faces even
fluff?
when I'm not.
to help dig
Just
between the particles to keep
fox
them separated
things.
and consistent. When the color and thickness
That was a
are
weird
just
place to use
right,
my
a
catchphrase.
man who won
Anyways.
third place in a Peter Griffin lookalike contest.
Yeah, the face is so
removes the
fun to
rubber
play
for
with
it
with
to
V Bridger.
cool
It's
and
just like,
harden. A large rectangle is cut out of the rubber. This rectangle has equal sides and equal angles, but is not a square. Remember, all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
God, I can't wait for the model to be finished. But I will
The
wait
squares
because
are
I'm a
put into
patient
metal book and
motherfucker.
filed away. These books are titled, "This Boring Ass Book Contains Nothing But Rubber Squares."
Ah.
This employee is so bored he's on a mission to read every single one
I'll
of
be
these
honest,
books,
my
and
brain
he's
hurts.
destroying each one that doesn't have a twist
But,
ending.
Wait. How do you get perverted
Then the
from
rubber
this
is
video,
submerged in a
Circle?
vat of
I'm
story
confused.
liquid to further preserve their
I
tails.
guarantee I missed whatever
to
he
make
said.
erasers that erase both
Ja,
ink and time,
Waffly,
they cut
sent.
2 strips of materials, pink synthetic rubber and blue hormone stain.
I like that it actually goes out of its way to take a breath. You okay, Lily? You okay, Lily?
Each pink is
I'm not
paired up
okay.
with
Are
a
you okay,
blue in a
Lily? Are you
meticulous,
okay?
fashionable
Oh my
order.
god, that's right. Your name's Lily too. Oh my god! Ah! My brain!
These materials need to be
Lily's
layered
okay.
together
Lily's
precisely,
okay.
so
Lily's
it's
going
all
to
the
be
more
okay. Which
painful to
Lily
see
are we
them
doing? I don't
disgustingly
know.
extruded out through a hydraulic press.
I'm sorry, guys. I am. My brain is gonna need a
After
dehemorrhaging
1200 seconds,
later from.
workers remove the trays, give the
God,
materials
what's my
a
name again?
vasectomy, and put them into the story liquid from earlier.
Hmm?
An automated machine chops the strips into eraser-sized pieces. Because what other fucking size piece would they be chopped into?
Guys, I am so sorry. My noise suppression was once again off while I'm eating. I apologize.
Because erasers
God
are
damn
big
it.
fans of segregation.
I feel like for the past like 2 days, my suppressor has been on when it didn't need to be, and it was off when it needed to be. Every single time. I am
From
such
there,
a
the erasers
disorganized,
drop into a barrel,
fluffy
are coated with sleeping powder and are tucked
conundrum.
into their iron coffin. Then the
An
barrel
enigma
spins
to be
around.
undone. Smaz? Esmaz? Samas?
See how some erasers have rounded points and some don't? This is scientific proof that eraser segregation is a good thing. And finally, as you watch the printing machine stamp the company's brand onto the erasers, please try your best to ignore the end credits, because they spelled my name wrong.
His name's not gonna be there, is it? Smash? Smash? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm losing it? Losing it? Like when you're saying Lily, it's harder to differentiate, but when you type it, at least there's a letter distinction. At least I'm one of the few Lilies that don't use 2 L's. As much as I like the way the 2 L's look, I stuck to being single L Lily a long time ago.
A battery produces an electric current when its
You've
positive
already
end
lost it.
called the
What do you
cathode, and its
mean?
negative end called the
Also, why
anode
did you say
connect
losing it
via
instead of
conductive
losing it?
pathway in the battery-operated device. This pathway conducts electricity when 3
Losing it?
components,
I mean,
2
that's only
electrodes
after
and
I
an
get done with
electrolyte,
it.
interact. These alkaline batteries are the rechargeable type, meaning they can store
Hello?
an infinite amount of energy.
Oh, you did one of the Woo Speech things.
The factory
Can the
starts
AI
by
handle
creating
the
a
Woo
model
Speech?
of the life cycle
Because I don't
of a
think anybody's
flashlight,
ever tried before,
showing
so I'm
its
curious
growth
to
from
see how
birth
this is
to
going
old
to turn out.
age. This helps to inspire factory workers to remember why they do what they do. Batteries are made out of graphite, which conducts electricity. Silver catalyst, which helps the graphite with its homework.
Here we go.
Manganese dioxide, which is wanted for
Jawafli
sex
sent.
crimes.
He will
Barium
good
sulfate,
sow.
which is
Would you
lactose
like to
intolerant.
take a look at my big fluffy
Zinc,
tie?
which was
Oh,
assaulted by the
I think it's
manganese
viewy,
dioxide.
soft and
Anthrax, which
comfy
helps keep
to
the
weigh
particle
on it
charges
and sweep
active.
on.
And
Please
finally,
give
the
it
tears
a
of the
10
last
tot.
unicorn.
10 watt on Yoop.
This 25 head
Take
press
Kawi
shapes the
Uru.
cathode's powered chemicals into hollowed pellets. What it doesn't do is give me a reason to live.
It tried.
Next, a machine called
I
a
think it
big,
can
rolly,
succeed
curvy,
at,
wavy machine
my
inserts
brain
three pellets
hurts.
into the round, tubey, metally things.
Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, why does that sound British? I think we broke
Here
it
is in
so
slow motion,
hard that
which
it
probably
gave up
doesn't matter,
and it
since
turned
90% of
British.
you aren't following
That
what's
was
going on anyway.
amazing. I need to try that with other people's text-to-speech. I never thought about trying things that may change the accent or
The
actually
consoles are
break
passed
the
into a
mind of
large
the
machine that
AI.
carves grooves on the top to help seal it. And
That
so
just
customers
gave me
can
so
store
many
snacks in there
ideas.
just in case
That's
they
gonna
get
be so
hungry.
fun later. You're a genius at this,
The next
Waffy.
machine
Holy
adds the
hell.
chemical batter to the console, which is where the batter in the word batteries comes from.
What?
Next, they cut a strip of receipt paper. This paper, placed inside the battery's
This video
casing,
always
will
makes
have
me
the
question
specifications
things.
and return info for the batteries. This is convenient for the customer, who just needs to break open any
not
of their
question
batteries
the
and
video, but
retrieve
like,
the receipt should they want a refund.
What the hell the guy just
Now,
said?
the Re, which is concentrated power, is
Oh god, I feel like I
injected
can read
into
this
it
before the
too.
text-to-speech
This
gets
is
to
where
it.
the Re in the word
Konnichiwa,
batteries
Gosujin-sama.
comes from.
私はだ大
The
き
consoles
な
are taken to
ふ
a
わふわ
cube
な
where they
尻
get to
尾を
experience the joys
見
of
てみた
waiting
い
in
です
line,
か
but at a fast
とって
pace,
も素晴らし
representing
く
the
て。
speed difference between
Ah,
man and machine.
Oh god.
The next machine injects the
I know the
This is
individual
where the
kanji
in
or kanji.
batteries
And it's like
comes from.
ne shinchi
Nozzles then inject
Oh, I
a bit
forgot
of
what that
cement
means,
into
but
the
it's like
batteries
sleep,
to help weigh them
heart,
down so they don't float away.
ground is like to be
Don't believe me?
relieved, kind of like
Check it out. Footage of
anshin,
liquid cement.
anshin
There.
ka,
Now,
anshinshin,
don't you feel stupid?
が
Well,
い
you
い
should
と思い
feel
ます。
stupid because it's
Yup,
actually
de,
liquid zinc gel. I
10 で
tricked you
10で。
twice.
Anyways, I'll let it take over.
ジャワフリーセント。
A
こんに
Oh,
ちは。
genki de.
infuses nails
ご
onto
主
the
人様
caps of the batteries to
私
help
の
connect
大
the
きな
charge.
ふわふわの孔明を見てみたいですか？とても柔らかくて寝心地がいいと思います。Yelp で10 and 10の
A
評
machine
価を
tries
お願
desperately
いし
to
ます。
attach the
お元
caps to
気
the
で。
consoles, but many of them are suicidal, realizing their
Oh.
inevitable fate. So it's a difficult
Is that the
process.
kunyome
They
for
are resistant
sheeple?
to heat or pressure, but power
Or
surges
that
can
actually a
potentially
different
disrupt the battery's
complex?
contents. A hole is
I
built
assumed
into
that was the
battery so
kanji for
customers
sheeple.
can suck out the contents and swallow them, so their stomach acid can
Why so?
dissolve them
I
before
know
they
the
become
Japanese version,
radioactive.
like
The batteries are passed under a crimping machine.
No,
which
it's
locks
supposed
the
to be
caps into
sheeple.
place. In an
how did
unrelated
it
but
read that
interesting
kanji
visual,
just then? That
here
was
is an
not right.
uncircumcised
But
and
I'm
a
also curious as
circumcised
to
battery.
Shiori. Shiori is an
An
old
electrical
way of
testing
reading
machine
sheeple.
connects each battery. Real batteries will provide a charge of 1.5
Neshinkan
volts.
was the
while
one that I
fake
couldn't
batteries will
read.
never stop
Was
shouting,
like
stop, you're crushing my hand. I'm a human, not a battery, let me out.
Hold on, I gotta hear that again. It actually did a really good job.
ジャワフリーセント。こんにちは。
Lily, please.
ご主人様。私の大きなふわふわの孔明を見てみたいですか？とても柔らかくて寝心地がいいと思います。Yelp で10 and 10の評価をお願いします。お元気で。
A bit robotic, but in a way I'm kind of scared because ever still slightly, I feel like it captures the weird way that I do read Japanese from time to time, and I'm just like, is that a coincidence? Does it know? Why does it actually sound alluring? Help? It's like, konnichiwa, goshujin-sama. It's just, well, I can obviously do a bit of a better job, but at the same time, when I do read a line like that, I always like I add the bravado instead of goshujin-sama. Anyways.
Yeah, whatever you say, fake batteries.
Hey, Nonani, welcome in.
And
How are you
finally, the
doing?
labels
Welcome
are
on in.
applied,
Welcome on
because it'd be
in.
really weird if the metal already came perfectly pre-labeled.
Okay. There was a lot of spice in that. You just got back from the grocery
Smoke
store?
preserves food, both
Nice.
physically
Did you get
and-
you any good food? Anything sweet? Anything like a snack? Or anything like that? Tofu's next. Okay, before that, start the timer. Guys, I am so sorry. I forgot all about the hillbilly voice redeem. Is that what that was for? Well, just give me a second, okay? We can set this up and just do it right. I mean, we could probably do a spin on top of it. You mean Waffy? Uh-huh. I bet she'd make like a delectable, kind of tasty, kind of, man, what do hillbillies say when it comes to food and whatnot? Like when I try to do something a little bit more like, I guess, specific and stuff like that, it's like, I don't know the terminology well enough to come up with something else. My database for my ranger and stuff like that is a little bit limited and stuff like that. I'm doing all right. I'm doing just dandy. We are, what day? Like 13 days into this old marathon that we're like running and stuff like that. Not actually running, but like running digitally through the screen. You know, the box on the screen. Or something like that. But yeah, my whatchamacallit, everything is just a little bit scuffed just because, I don't know it all that well. But I mean, we can give her a shot just a bit. It's a fun, it is just a little bit of a fun thing to do and stuff like that. But yeah, we should probably get one more spin going on and just see where it'll send us next. Please don't. Not after. I mean, we could also throw a bit of a high pitch on. Wow, I've never actually mixed these two. Y'all, I'm a bit scared. If it feels like I'm forgetting to do one or the other, just let me know. Y'all gonna have to correct me just a little bit, okay? Just in case I run off course. I can definitely mix those two. It's like, welcome on, y'all. Welcome on, y'all. Y'all know what you're gonna order today, whether it's a blueberry pie or what about a roast ham? Something like that. Oh my god, I sound like I should be in retail. God, this sounds so fucking cursed. Anyway, got a barbecue going on with friends today? Nice. Very nice, very nice. Went from hillbilly to belle. Yeah, is that the little gal from Kansas or something? Is that what that little girl's name is? Where's she coming in to play? Where's she coming to play? She's off with the Wizard of Oz? She gonna go see the Tin Man? Trying to get him hard or some shit? Man. Yeah, these two are a weird mix. I'll be honest. Man. What was that one thing again? Wait, what were we gonna do again? I feel like we're just about done, stuff like that. I need to what is it? I need to remember sometime tonight. I actually go and do laundry and something like that. But anyway. Yeah, it took a hard turn to the left, and now we're like mixing both high profile on top of hillbilly. Or as good as we can get and stuff like that. But man, maybe sometime I just need to go out south. See if we can't figure out the real way to do this and stuff like that, you know? Ah, man, I feel like I'm missing something just a little bit. But man, I feel like I'm, what is it? Missing something already? Besides a couple of, brain cells and stuff like that. Well, I guess while we're waiting on this, while the time is already going, stop. Y'all know what you want to do next? What are y'all doing this weekend? You got a party going on? You doing anything special? Heading down the rodeo or something? Anyways. Where are we going next? I'll be honest. I do not remember. I know we're going somewhere next. Right. Let's get oh my god, let's get on to Pokemans. No. God, this is hard. Okay. Come on, brain cell. You can do it. Okay, we got one little thing to check out on our Discord over there real quickly. Give me just a moment. We'll get a... Why is VC face still open? Oh my god, 3D Lily's been next to me the whole time and she's not even on the damn screen. 3D Lily, get over here. Just like poke your head up for a second, guys. She's been watching me this entire time. She's been looking at me from the other screen. And she ain't said a darn thing. Cause my dumb ass forgot to turn that off a long time ago. Hasta la vista. Senorita Riri. Oh my god, let's not do Mexican on top of this. Alright, y'all. My brain hurts. Should I see... What do they do in the old days? Do I need to go see, like, a hospital? What do I do to get, like, an exorcism or something like that? Y'all think I'm possessed by the devil? I sure hope not. Sonny, I'm gonna need a bit of help. What were we doing next? Alright, I know exactly what we were doing next. I just gotta get it open and I gotta find a source to replace it with. But yeah. That's right, there's a Discord thing waiting for me, y'all. There's a Discord thing waiting for me. Let me get this thing loaded. Let me pop the source in. And yeah. Bye-bye for now, Will. Take it easy. Nah, you just can't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I ain't no cute little thing. I'm just trying to be whatever the fuck says on the screen right now. God, please shut me the hell up. I can't do this anymore. Mama, please. I beg you. Let me go. Nah. Well, no, I gotta remember to keep up the pitch too. It's so easy to drop back down and whatnot. It's just so easy to drop back down, use my normal voice for this just because it's I don't know. Why is it that it's just natural to do that? Maybe just because I have so much fun using the lower range. But hey, I bet if I had to work a little bit more on the other range, I'd be just dandy. I'd just be just dandy, I guess you could say. Hey, but at least I do try to make a little bit of an effort. It wouldn't be on the damn wheel if it wasn't an effort, you know? I feel like a lot of people, well, I don't know. I don't do that great a job at it, but it's like, breathe. Come on. It's like I seen a ghost or something. Let me check out something real quickly and whatnot. Oh, I guess there's one correction I can say if you're still listening, Solvy. If I'm ever like wanting something, usually those aren't like too big of a priority or anything like that. So you'd be more than welcome to just kind of hit me up and stuff like, hey, I want to watch this instead. Because like, like the thing that we are just like watching a bit ago about the onions and the horses and the pregnant males or something like that. Just feel free to interrupt me. Those are kind of a filler because like I was just eating and stuff like that. And the Pokemon thing could always wait too. It's just like you just need to like, okay, this is my time. This time works good for me. Does it work good for you? Can I give you a bit of a poke? Like, feel free to interrupt just a little bit, you know? Feel free to. We got time. We got time. So don't crop up too just much. Ain't no nothing burger to me. You're just as important as each and every one of us. But yeah, I do feel like it just make more sense because what is it? You do know what you're talking about when it comes to 14 stuff like that. And when it comes down to a passion project stuff like that, I feel like you'd be just the fox to let us know how. You know? So feel free to let us know. Feel free to let us know whenever that works out for you. Okay, darling? Just let us know. Lily, I will snow you. Aw, really? Are you gonna get up close and give me some snuggies? Are you gonna lay down with me? Are we gonna make like Fox and Fox and have a good night, 8 hours of sleep? I'm sorry, I had to do that one. So yeah, just give me just one moment. Let me clear out the rest of this Discord red and stuff like that, and I'll get the game going. I've already got it pulled up and stuff like that. I just have to I ran out of oxygen. Sorry about that, y'all. Let me go and change this category over just a little bit. And we'll be right on with this Pokemon stuff. Which Pokemon we playing again? Arceus, Arceus. Legend. Legend would say that I don't know what the fuck we're about to do. But we're gonna have fun with it, you know? We're definitely gonna have a little bit of fun with this one. Alright? Have a safe stream, Silva. Have a safe stream, alright? Don't run into strangers or anything like that. Be a good fox. Get on the road and we'll see you when you get back. It do be what it do be. It do be what it do be. So don't worry too much about it, Ruby. Definitely don't let like the number thing like pressure you or anything like that. It's all good. It's all love, and it all goes to a good place and stuff like that. Okay. So now, what do I need to do again? We need to change out this one browser source. Change it on over to Yuzu. Are we even allowed to say Yuzu? Like, you think they'd get angry at us for doing that and stuff like that? Eh. Whoa, okay. Hold on. This thing just took a bit of a span. Oh god, what the hell is it doing? Projector source? Blending mode? Let's try reset. Yeah, okay. I can figure it from here. I think. Something ain't right. You like that lurky on her? Wait, who'll be here? I saw was going to stream later, I think. Maybe, it depends. You might have to ask the little fluffer and see if he still intends to stream and stuff like that tonight. I mean, I can go take a look at the schedule, but I just can't guarantee anything. Stuff's been going on all week. Something did creep up a little bit. So, our schedule's all out of place and stuff like that. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, he is streaming tonight. I mean, at least he does say that he has plans too. I don't know if the plans may or may not change, but according to his schedule, until things change, he does have a stream scheduled for, what is it, 7:30 PST? VR Chat Femboy Fridays? Ow. Okay, game's now in full screen. Let me position it correctly. Sorry for the scuff, y'all. It just takes us a minute or two to get her on the screen. Nice and neatly. And let us begin. Or something like that. Now, if things do get just a little bit loud, let me know, because it's a little hard to see the screen and whatnot when it goes full screen. We just got to make sure that the audio is doing just fine. Whenever... Hold on, I need water before I do that voice again. Alrighty, let's hop into this world of Pokemon. Welcome to my realm. I am located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. What kind of options y'all give us? Default Dawn? Blonde Dawn? Honestly, Blonde Dawn don't look all that bad. But, I kind of like Dawn the way she looks, so I'm gonna go with this one. Let's open Tinder on Bankia. I don't think they will. They can't exactly tell that it's an emulator or not, as long as we don't tell them that it is. Because, I'll be honest, people have been using emulators for the longest time. The only time people got banned for trying to stream Arceus off an emulator was when it first came out. You know, a week before it was supposed to. That was a funny time. But yeah, people do it all the time. That way they can play the randomizers of their desires and stuff like that. You like the Toasty Dawn? I'll be honest, I like toasting when it comes down to tan lines. But if I can't tell the tan lines are there, it takes part of the romance away from me. I have to see the tan lines to fully appreciate the toastiness. But yeah, certain toasty can be good. But it's like, if you know Kuro from the Prismalia series and stuff like that, that's where I really like it. Kuro is mighty fine. That white hair, red eyes, toasty dark chocolate skin going on, stuff like that. She's nice. I do like Kuro quite a bit. Where's the timer? Oh god, we still got 40 seconds to this. Here we go. What be thy name, young child? Well, fortunately, they give us plenty of room to do this, but not enough time to add a space in between. So I feel like the best way to go about this is just doing Moetsuki. Moetsuki-san, how y'all doing? Yay. Moetsuki. Or however is supposed to do a ranger accent on top of Japanese. That'd be the weirdest shit ever, yo. Oh, thank God. My aneurysm is finally over. I love that I can call it that as well. Our squat timer still has 40 minutes on top of it. Oh god, I didn't realize the timer sound was that loud. Sorry, guys. Soon, thou shalt find thyself in a world... I was gonna say a world full of danger, and I'm just like, no, this is not Code Lyoko. Soon, thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. It's not too loud? Good. That limiter helps. Like, I might get hit with a blast of sound, but there are protective measures installed. Well, not installed, but like the filters that I use in OBS that prevent a sound from ever being pushed to a certain degree. And the compressor and the limiter will, you know, compress and limit sound so they don't go over a certain threshold. That way you guys are protected, but my eardrums are not. If that makes sense. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures humans call Pokemon. Now I'll be honest, I was super excited when this game came out, was talked about, released. The reception didn't seem all that bad. But I did try to avoid seeing this as much as possible. So, if the game is actually shit, do not give me the reasons as to why it is shit until we discover the reasons as to why the game is shit. I'm really excited even if the ZA version is going to flop, just because the concept of this game is amazing. The execution might not be there, but if it wasn't for the execution that this game attempted to try, Palworld may have never existed. Palworld exists because Arceus existed. Moetsky. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Oh, that's in the Poke Rap, isn't it? Also, why is Dawn just so cute? Like, I swear, May is probably one of my all-time favorite girls, but Dawn is easily second, and sometimes I dare wonder if she would be first if it wasn't for May wearing bike shorts. I think if you were to put Dawn in bike shorts, I might have to reconsider my first place waifu. You like Bonnie? Which one's Bonnie? Do you know the Japanese name? Because sometimes... Oh, actually, no. I think just about all the names I know for the English name. Because I think Dawn's other name was Hikari? Or is that May's name? Wait. Are you guys still touching the throne? Are you guys still touching the throne? Is my brain gonna be okay? Wake up. I'm trying to. Definitely Dawn, but I like her outfits already. Just like her outfits. God, I wonder what outfits they gave her in Masters Sax. Masters EX. They totally did that intentionally. Eureka. Hold on. Pokemon Bonnie. Oh, wasn't this yellow? Or she looks almost like yellow. Also, I forgot yellow's adorable. Where have I seen her? She's from Kalos. Gen 6. XY. The absolute best generation. In my opinion, anyways. What's her name if it's not yellow? So she's featured as Yellow from Adventures. She shows up in Emerald. Chapter 35? Oh, that's in the manga, but it's specifically called Pokemon Adventures. So she's not canonical to the Pokemon line, but she shows up in Adventures. Also, I thought she had long hair. I must be thinking of somebody else. Bonnie is the blonde one that has a thing for her brother? Yeah! The Moto from Kalos, Gen 6. Okay, let's... What did you do, Ruby? My email hasn't updated. Let me go to my throne and I'll figure out. Oh my fucking god, you... Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna have to figure out the third page at some point. Ruby just went and dropped. What happened, guys? What happened to? I don't get paid for a few weeks. I don't get paid for a month. You guys are gonna make me worry about you so much. Please be responsible. Please have money for food, rice, water, whatever you need. Thank you so much, Ruby. Ruby just dropped the big one on. Is there even a split at this point? I've lost track. At this point, it's just like, oh god, my brain, like, if it, like, I touch my brain, it's like, are you okay? Something feels kind of squishy. I think my brain's leaking out of my skull. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you. I'm panicking because I don't know what to click on to find the... Deep breath. Let's do this. 1. Let's... Brain, don't forget. Thank you for the head pats. Those throws, I swear it's an ADHD thing. Okay. Do things in order. Okay, what happened on Throne? Let's go back a step. I'm already lost. Okay. Chad Skeb. Document. Music. So my brain dead is not being met with white noise. Which one do I add this to again? God, I love you guys too much. Win or lose, you guys always have a special place in my heart. And if I could, I would just give you the big real hug if I could. I'll give you the big real hug. I'll... Lily.exe is not working. Where's my brain? I love you guys. How? What do these numbers mean? What do these big numbers mean? What's my name again? In order. Start one by one. Stop getting sidetracked. One by one. Okay, let's do this. Okay, categories. That category. Add 250 to that number. I need a calculator. Ooh, come on. Come on, brain. I know you can do it. I know you can do it, brain. You're a champion, brain. I believe in you. You know, I was saying or joking when I said it's interesting that this 20 gap that existed for like over a week when we first started the marathon was like finally spread out again, right? Are you guys actually colluding, like coinciding? Are you having fun with my brain? I love you guys too much. Nah, I'm saying it jokingly and lovingly. It's just it's the numbers that are full of... Wait, I can't tell. Wait, what? Oh god, brain. Wait, I need to do something else. Wait, that number is that number. Therefore, that other number should have been part of the other number. So that one becomes 12. That one's updated. God, I'm gonna, guys, tomorrow morning, or even if the stream's not up tomorrow because I take a break for viewer chat, let me just put this on my, not my throne. That'd be so dumb. Put a note on my throne for Saturday morning, Lily, recalculate these totals. Like, what would that even accomplish? Throne doesn't even have a notepad for me to put a note. What was I gonna do tomorrow morning? Crunch the numbers in the morning. I love how the bottom half of my notepad is turned into mental notes for me tomorrow, and they're all written in all caps because I don't trust myself. It's the numbers, Mason. It's the numbers, Mason. You better watch out for the numbers. Calculator? Why do I keep closing the calculator immediately after opening the fucking calculator? I worry about myself. Okay, that one goes directly into the thing. Okay, wow. I need to open my notepad and do another note. Announce all the fucking milestones because we don't get to talk about them. Ah, man. Okay, for my brain's sake, just what is the next number? What is the next milestone? So I at least can... Oh my fucking god. You can't be serious. The next milestone is the one that we need to talk about because we moved it forward. I don't have anything there just yet. The absolute state of my brain right now. Literally. Literally. Okay. Times 2 times 1.5 is literally just times 3. 750, wake up, I'm trying. Arceus, I'm so sorry, I am trying. 750, 250, 500, 750. Yeah. Guys, I was joking about getting back to 100 hours. I was joking about getting back to 100 hours. I was joking about getting back to 100 hours. At this rate, we might get there. And at this rate, I would not be opposed to, hypothetically, one of the goals that needs to be filled in being an additional 24 hours. Okay, we need to crunch another number as soon as why are all the emotes small? Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing on Discord. Oh boy, we get to do this again. You guys are really making me appreciate my ability to do math. I think. Right? Or exercise my ability to do math. Is that the correct way to phrase it? Is that the correct way? Oh my god, guys, I can't wait to drink tonight. I can't wait to drink tonight. My brain needs it. It's gonna be the resuscitation that it needs to feel alive again, and I'll definitely do what I can to not get overly emotional and cry early. Well, maybe. Me too. Hi, Nonani. How are you? Who am I? How are we? We're good, right? What are you doing this weekend? How have you been? Let's start there. Let's start. What was I doing? Oh, that. Oh God. You guys seriously did that. I must advise you all to be responsible. I must advise you all to be responsible. I must advise you all to be extremely, extremely, extremely responsible and know that no matter who wins, you all have an extremely special place in my heart. Even if none of this was to happen, you already do. Just be... Take care of yourself, guys, because I love you all. And I don't want you to disappear. You know, don't starve yourselves from me. Marathon or no marathon, I don't want any of you to disappear on me. I am not going to repost the last post, but I will make an edit to it. That way it's at least a soft update, because I don't want it to turn white, because then I'll feel bad that we're literally having to do this for every major shuffle. Come on, brain. You can keep going. You can do it. You're typing in the wrong number. Type it back. Oh my God. What? Restart the calculator. Restart the calculator. I ended up with a negative number. Something is very wrong. I'm already typing. Oh my God, we really... Brain, are you okay? You keep typing the wrong number and it's making me worry about you. Oh, it's this song. I love this song to death. It's also because the voice actor that voices the I forget her name, the little brunette girl from Ru no Oshigoto, the one about the shogi anime. And they got her to sing a song or two with Neko Hacker. And she is quickly, at least back then, I've not reevaluated. Yeah, Ai-chan. Like, I've not had a chance to reevaluate my top seiyuu or voice actresses in a while. And I still think Kato Emiri is still my top gal. But yeah, Ai's voice actor is dangerously being considered as one of them. Also next to her is Minase-san, Inori Minase, voice actress for Rem. And I've just not sat down to appreciate anime that comes out season by season, episode by episode, actively in years. I kind of miss it, but at the same time, the quality became a little hit or miss if I was to watch things in large quantities. But I definitely need to go back and watch things that were good that previously aired. I need to make time for anime again. I actually kind of miss watching anime. I feel like the last time I started watching a bit of anime was Onimai, and I don't think we even finished watching Onimai. So, nice splits. Like, damn. I could literally feel the tension. I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna keep track of like what the rankings even look like right now and who's doing what. And I'm probably gonna expand. If some phantom Big Chad pulls up and introduces a new person to the ranking, I'm just gonna start adding more slots. This is more than I could have ever asked for. I'll be honest. Man. I need to save that little tidbit for when we do our announcements, because it would be something I get emotional over. And that is definitely something to wait for our, whatchamacallit, like our closing speech. Recap, looking back 2 years and, you know, like, my mental space, my thoughts, stuff like that. Let's, shit, no crying. We're going back to Arceus for a little while. And unless anybody else is like, hey, you want to do some math again? But yeah, just know I'm one of those, you know, kind of feely persons. So as new things happen, I closed my document because I am very organized. I'm glad I hit the save button. I'm glad Windows actually saves anyways. But yeah. What is it? Let's get into the video game. We have video game for about 2.5 hours. Then we're gonna do a little bit of a memorial session to honor a good friend of ours. And I don't know what we're doing after that, but I know what I was saying. Just VIPs will be given. Let's just say that. I know who you all are. I know the spirit of things. I value things more than just the raw money that comes in. And I will go out of my way to make, you know, it's not that I'm doing it because I have to feel like I have to make people appreciate it. It's because I feel overappreciated that I want to do everything I can in return, if not more. Because I'm always like one of those people who's like, you put something into me, I put something more into you. Wow, that came out wrong. Wake up. Oh, do wake up, don't you? Won't you? Oh God, help me. Oh, I forgot they introduced different starters and, well, not, you know what I mean. You get, oh, that's right, the starters have different versions. Yeah, I mean, guys, behave and try to help me behave too if I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna say, guys, I meant it. Whatever you just happen to put in, whatever's been put in, I'm gonna do my best, my damnedest to make it worth every once in a while. I'm not one of those like people who's like, oh, I need this number this time, oh, I need this number time, I need to times this number to. No. I'm not a corporate shill. I'm a person with deep feelings for their friends and stuff like that. Nobody's going to be forgotten at the end of this. I just you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I love you guys. And I'm not saying that because of the innuendo that just happened. Ruby, responsibility onegai. Solva, Logi, Zank, everybody else out there. Colors, Ryan, Solva, Ryan, me, my last name. Are you alive? Oh my God. My brain is... Hi. Thank you, yeah. Let's get back to the game. That'll restore my brain. Are you alive, my girl? What? Oh, that's right. Of the little few things that I've seen about this game, I do remember that. Why is he dressed like this again? Wait, why do I have 2 music tracks playing? God, I need help. Are you? I'm not convinced either, Ashy. All I'm just gonna say, that's... If I would... Oh, I'm totally gonna get emotional later when I put all the things together, cause, yeah. My brain is gonna be a little slow to digest everything emotionally. But, a lot fucking happened in a short time. And my brain is gonna wake up maybe in a few hours when I lay down later, or a day after, and be like, so you know this just happened, right? You know this just happened, right? And I'm just like, oh God, that just happened. I'm one of those people you could probably punch in the face metaphorically and not feel it for like a day. Or at least a couple of hours, and now I'm just like, wait. We almost moved up a 4th digit number. That's a lot of fucking money. Oh God. Like, man, when you're unable to work, money means differently. That's a lot. Oh God. Oh, don't worry, Ruby. Even when my brain's broken, I'm very good about like responsibilities and stuff like that. Like, I guess like when I poke at DMs and I say things back because I know people are watching and I'm looking at DMs, like, I always like, I'll do like the thing where I talk about myself or in regards to me. But if anybody, like, everybody has done this at some point, will say something towards like, oh, I won't say that verbatim. I won't mention that.
22 months.
I'll just do it in a roundabout way. Cause, you know I know. But if, like, I'll reiterate, I always tell like people to be responsible, and I've done that for over 2 years. So don't worry, I'm not calling you out or anything like that. I call everybody out, including myself. It's just like it's one of those reactions I have. It's literally one of my reactions when stuff like this happens. I'll instantly start being like, are you eating? Do you have food? Are you okay? Please be responsible. There's always like time later. It's just like, I start, you know me. I start doing my worry spill. Yes, mommy. Hello, Lily. So you can tease people without outing them? I guess. Yeah? Si, señorita? Hey, Gunter, thank you so much for resubscribing to the channel and everything. 2 times 2... 22 months! Almost 2 years, holy shit. It's been a wild ride, hasn't it? It's good to see you. Enjoy the lack of ads and enjoy all the emotes at your disposal. Also, welcome back in at Legs. How are you doing today? Me and my ability to tease are, you know, I can continue to tease even when I'm not, like, realizing that I'm continuing to tease. Because I'm so advanced at it, I guess you could say. You're playing Palworld? Nice, how are you enjoying it, 8 Legs? You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness, you seem unharmed. Who are you? Advanced teasing. I'd like to ask you the same. I would say the person who has to respond to the question first is the one wearing the funky hat. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand? Come now, who in the world does that? Then how did you get here dressed like a professor? I know this is supposed to be some sort of isekai, but I'm pretty sure this game's supposed to be rooted in ye olden days. You gonna shower? Have a nice shower. Have a nice clean Ruby shower. Also, shower commission would be a fun idea. Why am I saying that out loud? I mean, come on now. Who in the world does that? Ruby be an adorable pink little kitty. I started thinking about the character in the... Where's my filter? Where's my filter? My filter's not turned on right now. I must say, your clothing is unusual, but nice luxury ball. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Oh, I actually do not know. Here's the funny thing, Lily Lore 1.0, or actually any parallel Lily, like just about any rendition of Lily, there's a part about her falling from the sky as to how that story begins in all her different stories. So I'm pretty used to falling out of the sky. And I do know a lot of times when I do fall out of the sky, I don't know if I'm in a different world or not. So while I would doubt it, you never know. I might regain my... anyways, I don't know. Did Truck Kun get to you? It might have. It may have. Back to the Future, but it's Pokemon. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer you some directions? Do you have somewhere around where you could stay? Looks around. No. I have no idea. Sus. So, you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I do have a bit of experience in that matter, so... somehow, I guess, I'll be able to figure it out, don't worry. If I have to grab something moving and nibble. Don't get kidnapped. Also, why is the music so good? Even though we literally just started the game? Oh, wait. Legend ZA. That means we might get a lot of I can dream. I doubt we'll get as much customization as X and Y gave us for our characters. But that would be cool. But at least we get to see Celine, whatever her name was again. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Crow. Foom. Plish. Plash. What are you guys thinking about starters, by the way? Honestly, I'm open to anything. I feel like maybe not Rowlet, because Rowlet was my first starter when I played Sun and Moon. Cyndaquil wasn't my first, and I don't think I've ever picked Oshawott as a starter. I think I've picked both of the other starters in Gen 4 though. Was it Gen 4 or was it Gen 5? Where's Weedcat? Logi. imagine if ZA introduced Weedcat as... There's no... Okay. There is a chance. Because, obviously, Rowlett was not from this generation. But think about it, if they did, if we had ancient version of Weedcats, Meowscarada, if they brought back Weedcat for Legend ZA, the game would sell twice as hard on that fact alone, because Weedcat is that popular, Weedcat is that legendary, and I just want more Weedcat. Meowscarada's hot. Big hot. Oh yeah, hot. But I prefer mine to be Mel. Oh my. I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up with these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. You prefer Floragato? Floragato's pretty good too. Floragato's pretty good too, but I guarantee I'm a sucker for the smug that Meowscarada is. You love the Ballerina Dancing Burb? Ballerina Dancing Burb? Which one's that? It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course. I don't remember, but I do remember reading something about this game supposedly being set 4 years after the events of Gen 4, before the Isekai happened, so technically Dawn is 14 here, and she would have been champion, at least in our playthroughs. So yes, of course we know what they are. Why the fuck else would my t-shirt have a Pokeball on it? My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, huh? Well, yes. These 3 Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are. Yes, I would totally... Wait. No, don't. Filter, turn on. Oh, yes. And, what might your name be? Oh. So you're called Moetsky. The name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some sort of lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, he's not from the other games, is he? Just a quick dumb question. He doesn't show up in any of the other games, right? A professor based on lavender? How did I not know this existed? I guess that explains the purple coloration. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as... Oh, blast and bother. My darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? Do you have a badge? I'm terribly sorry. But do you think I could help? You could help me round them up. I beg you. You 3, wait. Rather than go that way, my first impressions, based off visuals alone, seeing them from myself and not on somebody else's screen. Why didn't they just make this a PC game as well? When will Nintendo get the, you know, idea that PC gamers exist? The game actually looks pretty, just like decent out of the box. I know some of the areas are supposedly more scuff, and this is the opening scene. But really, it doesn't look all that bad. Now the one question I do have to ask, because I remember my adventures on Scarlet and Violet, Did this game actually run at full FPS? Or did this game also have a lot of other slowdowns and stuff like that? Also, thank you for the follow, Dizzy Izzy. Welcome on into the channel. My name is Lily Moetsky, the fox on the screen. We are currently celebrating one hell of a marathon with our anniversary, 2 years anniversary, 2 years of being the fox on the screen that, you know, likes to have... I forgot how to do an intro, but welcome. Didn't this look like garbage on the actual Switch? You ask a good question. Like, that's what I'm trying to remember. Like, I could never tell because I'd never played this game myself. Now that I have a Switch, I can go in and appreciate the game. I mean, yes, but also, yeah. It actually looks good. And that's why I'm saying, did this game actually run at full FPS on the Switch? Because I would think it wouldn't, because it looks like it would be too heavy, because we all know the Switch is kind of lacking. Dawn kind of cute? Oh no, Dawn is 100% breed. I mean wife. That's a phone. I know it's because my filter's not really working too well right now for some reason. I almost said that I really wanted to re-enable the filter. You found something that resembles a phone. Masquerada is hot. That's all I'm gonna say. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. Isn't that just a phone cover? You feel a strange power emanating from it. Oh my God, is God texting me? What if God was supposedly real and was inside of a cell phone? What would you expect his first message to be? And what would you expect, or what would you want to message God, regardless of what he said after he messages you first? Thank you for the gifted sub, Crazy Colors. Oh, you were one of the ones that received the gift sub bomb from... Hi. Which timer is that? That's our squat timer. Oh, you guys know the drill. Let's see how many squats I can get in before my legs turn to jelly. Because, the maximum number of squats has definitely gone up by a big number. Give me a second. God, hey, text from God? You think God's first reply to you would be like, hey, LMAO? I mean, let's be honest. If God did exist and that was the first thing he text us, like text me or text anybody else, I'd be like, that's cool, but that was totally not what I was expecting. It's like, hey, yo, can I have a hot fox girl, wife, boy, girl? You know what I mean. Anyways, 1, 2, new phone, who this? Oh God, that is a meme I haven't heard in a long time. I love that meme. 3, 4, 5. Welcome in, child. How are you doing today? If God exists, then he's made a scientific experiment gone wrong. Hey, I bet it's gone wrong, but I bet he's enjoying it. I bet he's laughing at us. It's like, oh my God, they invented that? Oh my God, oh my God, humans can do this? It's like, God be like, hey yo, what have I done? Keep going. Keep breeding for another 1,000 years. You know, God's probably having fun with it if he did exist. Anyways, 6, 7. Oh, I just said, but I guess the real question is, God did exist. I mean, I have a lot of questions, but I feel like if God's first reply was "Hey, LMAO," I figure it's worth a shot of asking for something before saying anything else. I I'll be honest, I would not know what the fuck to respond to God if he said ALMAO. I would be stun locked. I would be stun locked if he said that. 6, 7, 8, 9. Have a good lurk, Dizzy. Take it easy, okay? We'll see you again sometime. See you around. Enjoy the stream in the back and have a good time. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'd so ask for an Omnitrix. What's an Omnitrix? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Let's just do 25 for now. Oh, God. So, that's coming up the big... Not the big, it's gonna be like a small... Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. But we do need to transition to a little bit of ASMR afterwards. So... It'll probably at least be like a half-hour thing. That's starting at 9 o'clock. I would ask, what's their favorite anime? I'll be honest, if God did exist, and like the world as it is, you know, what's going on with him in existence, I would want to know. I would want to know what God's favorite anime is. What if God were one of them? What anime character would you be? We would just need a marshmallow for God. Just like, hey God, can you go and make a marshmallow? And just like take questions. Also, God, do you get horny? God is messing with us. Bruce Almighty, baby. Let me throw in a wheel spin real quickly. I mean, God would have to be horny too, right? Why else would he let Adam and Eve do whatever they did? Ah, that's something I was looking forward to getting to see on the spinner at least once. But like, the game... Oh. I have a fun idea. I can... Oh, this game's gonna be a challenge with one hand, if I remember something correctly. But for 5 minutes, we'll figure it out. Okay, let me do something real quickly. Let me bring out the hand cam. I'll pull it off to the side and we'll go from there. I'm also going to go ahead and set the timer at 6 minutes, because this will take a little less than 60 seconds to set up. A message appeared on the screen. What do you think God wants? I'm gonna move this off to the side. You want Alien X? Oh. So, let me get a nice spin on it. Because the idea is, let's see if I can maintain the spin. And somehow manage to play the game. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Have a good luck, Gunther. Take it easy. Nice hands. Thank you. I know I've not got my femboy shirt on tonight, but forgive me. It will return after I do laundry. Ball bearings? I know. I've never had a fidget spinner. And it's so pleasing to see, even before it spins, but definitely after it spins. And I could, I could instantly tell why these are marketed at people with a ADHD as a de-stress toy. Something about it is just, it feels relaxing to look at. It brings me great joy to look at the fidget spinner. Fidget's so dead, but who cares? The fidget, I mean, maybe they're not as popular these days, but I don't care about popularity. I like what I like. So God gave us a phone and wants us to go and catch some Pokemon. Now, did they give us camera on the right stick? Oh, they did. So I'm obviously trying to play the game with my other hand. In case people are wondering, wait, are you even playing the video game? It's like, yes, with one hand. But I also am using it as a chance to properly look around and see the graphics. So I'm just kind of like, did this really run at full FPS on the Switch? This just looks like it would make the Switch lag. It looks nice. But still, Nintendo, definitely go and whatchamacallit. There's no reception, God. Like how I like Viva Pinata. Oh, it doesn't lag on the Switch? Awesome. Awesome, awesome sauce. I guess they did a good job optimizing it then. Alas. Yet another miss. Yeah. How's it going, Snuggly? Why is the music so good, literally 2 tracks into the video game? I would legit like the piano score for this so I could learn how to play it on piano. Pokemon trainers in this past suck? Ah, that's a shame. Aha. I'm glad you've come to my rescue. My new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way. But I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love, to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these 3 first. No one can catch 3 Pokemon, according to dialogue? Oh, wow. So the story's really warped or something, huh? He does have a neat bow tie though, yeah? Now, that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. True. It's not a gambling game? Oh. I think we are going to go with Oshawott just so I can actually use it for the first time. Even if it means I don't know what its final evolution is, and it's going to be a different final evolution anyways. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. You mean angry, right? Not irate. Guys, I'm pretty sure irate means a very different thing. It's pronounced Rowlet, like a Rolex. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. You need to cap when speaking. What do you mean cap? Rowlet? I have weird pronunciations. That's just a me thing, by the way. I do appreciate you pointing it out, though. Because I do need to work on it. Emphasize on it. Hold on, I have an idea. Let me start by disabling that, though. You say Oshawott wrong? I probably do. I guarantee my accuracy on Pokemon names would be 50-50. It's Oshawott? I have an idea. Google pronouns Rowlet.
Rowlet.
Rowlet. Okay. What about Oshawott?
Oshawott.
Why? Wait, why does it start with an A when it's spelt Osha? Why is it pronounced Asha?
Oshawott.
What the fuck? English sucks. English sucks. Okay. Wow. Okay. So, Rowlet and Oshawott. Please tell me I'm at least getting Cyndaquil correctly.
Cyndaquil.
Thank God. Oh, man. Okay. I feel like I definitely should know. Or should have gotten, maybe Rowlet. But, wow. That was a big surprise to hear it's pronounced Oshawott. I don't remember if I added or took one away of the spins, so I'm just going to leave it alone. You were saying Rowlet like the gambling. Oh, I was saying it like roulette. Huh. So it's not pronounced roulette. I guess, yeah, when I just saw R-O-L, I thought Row or roll. Instead of the what is it? Rowlet instead of roulette. I'm probably gonna go with Oshawott because I don't think I've ever taken Oshawott, even in the original games. Like, I don't want to take Rowlet because that was like literally my starter of choice in Sun and Moon. I think it was Sun and Moon. And then Cyndaquil, we're technically already using a Cyndaquil in our Heart Gold run. So I feel like this would be a good chance to take Oshawott. Oshawott's pretty good. It is a cutie, the clownfish. They're all pretty good. That's good to hear. Also wonder what its final form looks like in this one. Because I'm pretty sure the final one is supposed to be some kind of like mermaid looking one. But I do know they all change the 3 starters, which makes me wonder. Oh man, I really wonder what the starters are going to be for ZA. Oh, it's not a mermaid? Wait. Hold on, it's the guy with the horn? I'm not gonna spoil myself for what it looks like in this one, but I do need to see Oshawott's evolution in, whatchamacallit. Oh, I'm thinking of a different starter. Samurott is the one that looks like the thing, and then he turns smug during his second evolution. Almost closed OBS specs, and thank you so much for the hydrate, Ruby. I need to mix water in a little bit. Anyways, Oshawott naps while floating in the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Yeah, that's what we're up to. Samurai? Plish Plash. Plish Splash, she was taking a bath. I always forget that song. Oh my. I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Because they changed it in this one. to basically how Palworld made it better. You remind me of a Fennekin. I do have a soft spot for Fennekin, but its final evolution always looked weird. And I think its second evolution is best. The Fennekin's a cute little fox. Here you are, my girl. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. Base Lily? Hey, I think we're all pretty based if we have similar taste. Braxian? Delphox? Yeah, Delphox gets weird. Braixen? Broxen? I guarantee I'll butcher every pronunciation. Yeah, everybody loves Braixen. You think they'll at least bring Fennekin back? Oh, don't worry. I know I'm pronouncing him wrong. Don't worry. I will... Welcome to me and my inability to pronounce a lot of things. It's also due to some, like, dyslexia. So for me to learn, like, pronunciation, I kind of have to Google them. My eyes and just stuff, it's, like, weird. You obtained 50 Pokeballs. Jeez. Man's got balls. Please lock it up? What do you mean? A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. You're gonna seriously make me look every single Pokemon up in a stream? Let's figure this one out. Pronounced Braxian.
Braixen.
My brain hurts. Why?
Braixen.
Braixen. But it looks like it says Braxen.
Braixen.
Okay. Braixen. I'll try to remember that one. Braixen. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already... Okay, I'm not going to do the Professor Oak accent. It's hilarious, though. I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where the Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and, well... Why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I'm all for letting Lily say Pokemon names the way they want. I have one person who intentionally said, do not correct my pronunciation because it's cute the way it is. And I feel like nobody has tried to correct it. Like, I don't mind to learn. Don't worry. Don't worry. Like, if somebody ever has a problem with it, I don't mind to learn. I don't mind. I'm not trying to. That's the thing. I'm not trying to. I'm just being the way that I am. And if I have an inability to pronounce something, that's just who I am. So... Oh, I mean, well, he's logically correct, though. Whether he says it or not, I will continue to do what I do. It's more like I can tell somebody would like me to like make an attempt at learning the pronunciation, so I choose to do so. I have the, you know what I mean. Behave, young ones. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Like, if you're close enough, I'm fine. Ah, but when it's so far off... I guess that makes sense, because then people might not even know who I'm talking about. Now, the proper technique is to aim at the Pokemon, and then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though, far be it for me to say so, I guess. given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Throwing balls is hard. Gotcha. Let's see. Most people will. Not if it was on screen. I know, there's like 1,000. There's like... I think we're actually at 1,000 now, aren't we? Or damn close to it. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button. Let me look at my Pro Controller, because I kind of forgot where... R, ZR, L, ZL. So basically R1, R2 is R, ZR. Oh my god, Mamimi! It's been a while since I last got to see you and stuff like that. How have you been? Holy cow, it's been a while. Thank you so much for the raven. Welcome on. Oh, Lethal Company. Oh, that sounds amazing. Also, I didn't realize I had my webcam on. We were doing a little bit of a hand cam fidget spinner, and I forgot to take that off the screen. But yes, welcome on in, and thank you so much for the raid and bringing everybody over. Everybody, I'm the Limoetsky, the fox on the screen, and we are actually like big ways into celebrating our anniversary. 2-year anniversary, 2 years of delivering the fox on the screen. But yeah, I was told there were femboys here. Well, I mean, you are looking at one. But I mean, if you need me to... It depends. Do you guys prefer the femboy when they talk like boy? Or do you prefer them when they, like... You know what I mean. Thank you for the head pats, though. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much, Jen. And thank you for handling the what is it? The shoutouts and stuff like that. Thank you for the follow, Shirashi. I just like femboys in general. Ah, then you're in the right place. We definitely have a good couple of fans of them and stuff like that. And, well, there's quite a few in the community as well. But, yeah. I very much appreciate the raid. Welcome in Mamimi and everybody else joining in from her side of the Twitch world, stuff like that. Lethal Company, I do have to ask though. Lethal Company Vanilla, modded, Brutal Company? Any favorite mods? I love that game. We've not got to do a lot of it on stream, but the mods are amazing. Getting killed by Goku, like, it makes my life feel complete. And when an angry British bug chases me, and it screams different words for, you know, the hell of it. Wait, it has crowd control now? Oh god, at some point I need to get back to doing lethal so we can mix in a bit of crowd control. That sounds amazing. 76 mods? Holy shit. Oh man. I think the last time I did like a big mod list, it was only like 20 or 30. So 76, that sounds impressive. The fact that it can run with 76 mods that's intense. That's amazing. Well, I'm glad you got to have fun with it and stuff like that. Did you have any fun moments in particular? Is there one mod that stands out for you like as the absolute favorite? Anything like that? I just adore the game too much. I love to talk about it. It's fun to play with games like with people, like drinking nights or just over a Discord call. It's a game that everybody needs to play, I'll be honest. But yeah. What does crowd control do for the game, out of curiosity? Like, can you spawn in enemies, loot, take away loot, increase the quota, decrease the quota? The Skinwalkers mod is pretty funny. I feel like whoever came up with it is literally a genius. Because you'll think you're running towards the direction of safety. You'll be like, hey, no, stay right there. I don't know the way to the exit, just stay right there. And then you go and it's like you either die, you get more lost, or I'm just like, why didn't you listen to me? Why couldn't you have... They weren't actually there. Oh, that mod's so good. It literally is the Chad. The flower Mikuman? Blind dogs? Blind dogs? The eyeless dogs, yeah. Make the streamer jump so high that she dies due to fall. That's amazing. I'm gonna have to look up the list of crowd control things. That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you for stopping by and whatnot, Maru. It's good to see you. Have a good sleep, and maybe we'll see you after you wake up, depending on how long I'm up and whatnot. But yeah, have a good Friday night. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, stuff like that. We are actually looking at Pokemon Legends Arceus for the first time. I didn't have a chance to like really play the game back when it first came out. I think it was like several months later that I would actually get my own Switch. And then I kind of forgot about this game. And then you guys, if you keep up with Pokemon news and whatnot, they recently announced that ZA, Legend ZA, was in production. So I'm kind of like, okay, I need to take a look at this game now while I have a chance. So it was like literally perfect. We were talking about who might they bring in as the starters and everything, and it's just... I can't wait. I can't wait. Very satisfying to listen to? Wait, whose? Oh wait, like... Surely not me, right? Wait, were we? Anyways, on to the next one. Throwing Pokeballs. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button. Oh wait, we just read this one. I'm sorry, guys. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied a Pokeball, do not wait to I can't read. But do not want to throw it, please press B to cancel the throw. You do have a very smooth guys, my chat bullied me a little while ago, and my brain's like kind of recovering it, so you might hear me speaking like some like broken English from time to time. It's basically my dyslexia kicking into overdrive, but I promise you I can, well, I won't promise, but I can make an attempt to use proper English. You do have a very smooth voice. I will say it does kind of have a bit of that quality to it, but yeah, you need to get some rest. Have a good time, have a good sleep, and take it easy, Mamimi. We'll see you around again sometime, so until then, sleep well, sweet dreams, and we'll see you later, alright? I gotta make sure I stay hydrated. Now, I do see Cyndaquil moving over that way. Rowlet would probably be somewhere out in the sun. So, it sees me. Now, do we just run up and throw the ball and it's... Okay. Oh, okay. I think I can get behind that. Also, to people wondering, I'm a little blind to the game. Because I did not want to spoil myself when the game came out. I've seen very little. Yes, I know you can smack them behind the heads, but I'm also like, oh, wait, you can do that. Let's see. No, child, I was not talking about you. I was talking about like an hour or two or so ago where there was a massive bombardment of gifts and generosity, I guess you could say. I can fall asleep to this voice? Oh, for real? Then I should probably, whatchamacallit. You're British. So it sounds like I'm not even gonna try to make a fake British accent. I can barely do the hillbilly one. But, I was gonna say, in, regards to, whatchamacallit, falling asleep to my voice and whatnot, it's kind of a recent development as of a couple of months ago. And it's getting ready to enter a new phase. Maybe even sometime tonight when we do another test. We've recently gotten a hold of our own 3DO microphone, but the cable provided wasn't properly grounded and stuff like that. So I ended up getting a proper splitter and stuff like that. So we're going to have a bit more experimental time with ASMR content. We've dabbled in a little bit of ASMR content because some people have been begging me to do it for a long time. And, you know, going as far as, getting me the 3DO microphone and whatnot. So we should be able to take a second attempt at getting it to work. Now that we have the proper cable and everything. So yeah. I know some of you are like down bad for the ASMR content and maybe you just want me to be a little... What is it? A little bit sassy on the microphone and stuff like that. But we'll get there when we get there, you know? You've owned this game since launch. And you've wait, really? You actually got the game and have yet to play it? I feel that because there's a couple, well, there's actually a lot of games in my Steam library like that. But yeah. Hold the left trigger to lock on. That way you don't miss. Oh. Is it left trigger or like LR? Plus, you can't even catch most Pokemon while up close. Oh. Stop since it's basically all Sinnoh. Oh. The LR button? Gotcha. Sussy. You'll play it eventually? No worries. Oh, wonderful. You've caught a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Moetsuki. Wait, no, I just repeated myself. I'm sorry. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darlings run away. Dyslexia, please. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. You're better than like 70% of trainers in this, because you caught something. Yeah. It's, I love how they point out that it's such a shock and stuff like that. Because, so you can lock on with LR. I guess I need to look. Wait. Oh, like that? Oh. So that's like how you properly lock on and stuff like that? Okay. I think I've caught the down bad bug. Oh no. That one's a little hard to get out of one's system, you know? You might have to do a little bit of correction. But yeah, I like to tease just a little bit. Maybe, I wouldn't say, well, no, I'm not the one being degen. It's you guys that I have to, you know, it's you guys that I have to keep my eyes on. Murderers! Murderers, no, it's Zagreus. Zagreus, not a murderer. I'm sorry, I had to do that one just because. I love Hades, by the way. I can hardly believe it. Moetsuki, incredible. If you don't know what I'm referencing, there's this game called Hades by Supergiant. It's an action combat roguelike, and it's amazing. I'm confused, Zagreus. It's actually one of my probably all-time favorite games, I'll be honest. That game is a gift from God itself. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more go. Let's wrap this up sharply, shall we? This is my favorite Pokemon game, to be honest. I'll be honest. I could see how it could become my favorite. Which might make me even more excited for, when ZA does come out. And that's not just because of my XY bias. Ah, yes. I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old dyslexia. Give it another go, old girl. I'm nervous for how I'm ready to take the game at face value. And I know that's a bad thing to do, given how scuffed the game's gonna become when we give developers a lot of leeway. But just know, X and Y is kind of my passion game. I will be extremely forgiving as long as they don't completely disembody every little thing about what made X and Y amazing. And I'm talking about Kalos' story as a whole. I feel like, yes, X and Y did have a couple of issues here and there, but as an overall entry to the story, the series, and everything else, X and Y is a very beloved game for me. You got bored of the XY3 gyms? It can happen. I kind of feel like everybody's gonna have a game they don't like or could have left behind. I'll be honest, I never played Sword and Shield, but from what I've seen of it, it really does look like the exact same thing. Somebody actually broke down Sword and Shield to the point to, they pointed out that it was literally a straight line. It felt so bad as a, like, lore, story-wise, like, world building and stuff like that. But once again, I've never played it myself. I can't give it a fair assessment. Yeah, the gameplay might actually be fun. I don't know what the gameplay has in store. But the lore for Sword and Shield is really scuff. X was my first game and I loved it. That's nice. That's nice to hear about. So, I'll put it this way. My first... Actually, I think my very first... No, it wasn't. I played a couple of other Game Boy games before I ever got hold of Red and Blue. But, I'm super OG when it comes to Pokemon. I forget which birthday it was, but I got Pokemon Red. Then a year later, I think I got Pokemon Blue. And then Yellow. So I've played just about all of them, except for Black White 2. And then we are in the process of starting Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Because I've only ever played Gold and Silver, but not Crystal. At some point, I went back and played all the new ones that I'd missed because I didn't have them back then. Like Sun and Moon Ultra, XY, Ozrus, Omega Sapphire, Alpha Ruby, which is probably my, you know, between XY and Ozrus, I consider them the same game, same engine to an extent. But before I ever played X and Y, Generation 3, Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby, those were my longtime favorites. I think Emerald was my favorite for almost a decade. And then, I played X and Y. I fell in love with that game. I fell in love with the story. I fell in love with the world building and the stuff about the war, the level design, the designs, megas, music. It's just like, I could understand that there might be a little less challenge because a lot of the newer games do take a little bit of the challenge out of it. But hey, Heart Gold, Soul Silver left a lot of that in. Gen 1 and Gen 2 were difficult. I liked it. So yeah, I know I'm a bit biased, but it's surprising how a game I always heard that people, for, you know, more people than not said X and Y was bad. It was a mistake, and it's where Pokemon started to die. That's what I was told, and I got through the game, and I thought, and I still think it's probably my all-time favorite. I think that says something. Bazinga! Welcome in, BMO. How are you doing? Welcome on by. Takes too long for Megas. I mean, I'm not worried about like taking too long to actually get Megas in the game. I meant the concept of Megas as part of the world building and stuff like that. Is that you get to pick your own level of challenge for a lot. For the newer games. They give you a lot of tools to make the game easy if you want, and I'm glad that it's there. But if you don't want to use them, you can min EXP run it and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess by that extension you can, and I do forget that that's a thing. And because I'm one of those people who like, if I have items like EXP candies, I'm kind of like, you know, I want to use them to speed up the game to get to the other parts of the game. And by extension, I am making the game easy without realizing it. You support Megas, they'll literally torture Pokemon. It literally hurts like 70% of them. Yes. However, it's a video game. I'm not saying I support, you know, I'm not like gonna go PETA on Pokemon. But the fact that it hurts them is lore. And I think the fact that that can exist as part of the world building is significant. People are too judgmental nowadays. I'm a simple girl. I like game, I play game. Exactly. You give me good game, good music, good designs, good story, just give me good game. I'm a happy camper. That's all I need in my life. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't listen to anyone. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. Up and down, up and down. The Pokédex lore is amazing, and I love when the entries change between generations, because Gengar gets downright creepy, and it's great. But I must say, Moetsuki, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. I mean, check out my phone, yo. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an ARC phone, you say? Lily's so good. Yes. I mean, what an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. Mega Aerodactyl. It will attack anything that moves. Mega Evolution is a burden on its body. It's so incredibly irritated. Isn't there one that has a description that says that it's in immense pain and it is shrieking during its entire Mega Evolution? I can't remember which one that is, but I feel like I remember something like that. But let me just point it out this way. I know it sounds bad on paper, and maybe as a story, it might sound like it's cruel. However, hear me out. Hear me out. Pokemon Legends ZA might expand on this. They might explain the pain. And that's where I think it's going to get interesting. I'm interested to see how they flesh the story out. Maybe we'll find about the origins. Maybe there'll be a scene to where people thought it would give them power, and they've experimented on a person. Maybe we're gonna find a mad scientist in ZA. You know, the possibilities are endless, and as a world builder, I am very big on story design, world building. I kind of write a little bit of my own story in my head. So let's just say I have a bit of passion for potential. I want to see where they write the story and how they connect it to X and Y. I want the deep lore dive on Kalos. Yeah, I want Huggies and head pats. Everybody wants that too, so yes, there will be Huggies and head pats. I don't think they're allowed to do... I mean... Let's be honest, they can't be explicit about it, but people that dare dive into the lore that the game does give them, in the flavor text and stuff like that, or hidden, you know, there's ways to tell a story without verbally saying they do this and that. There's auditorial communication, there's visual storytelling. There's so many ways to tell a story without explicitly giving you the story. I've played a lot of games that were big on that, such as... I'm just gonna say, Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina did an amazing job in all sorts of communication that went beyond basic words and stuff like that. Also, thank you for the 15 biddies, Corby. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We are in a field called such... Let me try that again. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research, containing detailed records of all the Pokémon to be found in a region. But, in order to properly document a Pokémon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one out another, my girl? You've convinced me, well, I don't... Anyways, I think Dark Souls can, be put in a category too. It is. There's a term already being popularized, in the industry called Souls-like. Mega Garchomp's its arms and wings melted into something like scythes. Mad with rage, it rampages on and on, melting its arms. Mega Salamence, the stress of its two proud wings, becoming misshapen and stuck together because of strong energy, makes it go on a rampage. So let's also connect one fact to the Mega Evolution, and why ZA is going to be very big as a lore-rich game. If they do it right, they can make a complete fuck-up of Kalos, let's not forget that. But, no. Do you remember what made Kalos and Generation 6 such, what's the word? Significant? The Great Pokemon War? Do you remember that there is an immortal man in the story? I think there's a lot. Oh my god, the immortal man. Holy shit. Oh god, I can't wait for ZA. I'm not saying that alone. I'm just saying there's some big context as to what actually happened in the war and how much has still yet to be fleshed out. The series is ripe with potential to fully flesh out a lot of this out. They already said that they weren't going back to the war on the official Twitter. I mean, I'm just gonna say stuff happens. And they could still do some lore drops and give us details without fully making the game about war. Like I said, there's a lot... All I'm gonna say is I don't care what they say. I will take the game for what it's worth when the game shows up at my doorstep. Whether it's good, bad, yes, no war, whatever. I am ready for everything. You threw a bike, a big red bike. I know what you mean. That was just some dude in the sand. Welcome in, Caribou. How are you doing? No worries, I can take it big. I'm gonna stop. Hi. Then, whoever from... You are... Wow. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. I'm gonna stop using his one voice for a second because my dyslexia is going Like, big. We've a Pokédex to complete. Should I just give him a Chad voice? As much as I want to give him the stereotypical professor voice, let's just give him a Chad voice for the hell of it. You can take a lot. No comment. First things first. Let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a mill and all that. Give me a footlong, baby. $5 foot. Follow me then. Onward to Jubilife Village. I need to shut up. This is Ollie Sue, though. They seriously need voice acting? Here's one thing that I always wonder about. Why don't they do voice actors? Is there a good reason? Like, for Nintendo as a whole, I don't think it's so much as a money thing. Like, I'll be honest. Do you know what they get paid over there? I do not think this is something that comes down to just money. I do legitimately think that there is something else at play. And I'm wondering, is it a story reason? Is it a production reason? Is it just money? They generally just want to keep their... I'm just gonna say it. Japanese voice actors do not get paid enough. And I know, almost for a fact, from statistical evidence, that this is not a simple money game. What they spend on the game, assets, productions, hours, liabilities, legal affairs, everything like that, will make what they pay voice actors over there. You see, I get that there is that, like, they are to an extent, but I feel like it's been so exaggerated to the point that the second they say, why doesn't Nintendo do this? It's the first thing people say without any critical thought. And I'm just like, okay, even if you're right, do you know why you're right? Have you considered any other possibilities? Because I do think there are some things that have different legitimate reasons, but everybody else is just so ready to jump on the hate boner for Nintendo. And to an understandable degree, Liquid! Thank you for the hydrate. I have it right here. Thank you so much. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon. So I hope you'll forgive me in bringing her into the village for a bit. I love how she looks so smug and coy, like, bitch, get down and lick my foot. Yeah, I'm a welcome guest here. Don't you look at me. I'm better than you. Therefore, I go into this village and her face is just so full of, looking down on the guard. Like, bruh, that's not the face you give a guard. I love it. It's hot. It's a face I would make. Oh, well, it sounded so specific. Hey, it's because I know how to play the part. I'm sorry. Did I give that away? Thank you for the headpants. Let me get the tail redeems and whatnot for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They didn't work, did they? Let me try that again. There's my tail. I was kind of like, did my tail run away from me? I'm sorry about that. Y'all gonna have to forgive me just a little bit now. Okay, I won't bring out the country accent just yet. We need to actually do a redeem to get that. Shinies are easy to capture to get in game. Or easy to get in game. Oh, Chinese film? Lily is cute? Aw. Oh, thank you. Let's see. I don't remember when the last spin was. We have about an hour and 30 minutes before we take a little... Wait, no. Oh, God. We have, 9 EDT. We gotta shift gears in about 20-something minutes. And then we'll probably look at the ASMR test. And we'll probably be playing this again tonight. But we are gonna have to take a break in about 20-ish minutes. And then we'll be back on this game. I know everybody's gonna be glaring at me if we don't do the, Don't worry about it, we'll be back. We'll be back. It's like I'm in the middle of a marathon. The game's not the priority. I'll be honest about that. Most of my streams, people who are here for the first time or not used to watching the streams, I talk a lot. That's my content. I apologize if the game doesn't get played a lot. However, there are other gamers that talk less. There's also gameplay footage on YouTube to where the game plays itself and nobody talks. If you want to see the game. I apologize it takes so long to get to things, but I'm a chatty fox. That is what I do best, and that's what my stream will largely consist of. So, let me quickly tab over to the whatchamacallit. But yeah, we have something important. It's like actually pretty important, stuff like that. No, the stream is not ending. The stream is not gonna end for like another 60 plus hours. What I am saying and whatnot is in about 23 minutes, we have a scheduled event. We're doing a little bit of a memorial to pay respects to a friend and whatnot in good memory and stuff like that. We're throwing a little bit of a coffin dance kind of thing. It's not a celebration, but it's like, you know, in good memories. We got us a couple of snacks, some snacks that we don't usually get. Yeah, if you see the thing in the bottom left, a good friend of ours who kind of like got me into streaming was like a big motivation, a big help to get me to like talk to other people, branch out, you know, become a part of a group of friends I probably wouldn't have if he didn't exist and whatnot. So I had like my sad time yesterday, and tonight it's like we're gonna drink his favorite booze, we're gonna have us a couple of good snacks, and you know, just say a good few words of him. And then about, I guess after half an hour maybe, we're gonna transition into the ASMR test. So I gotta make sure I don't get too smashed, because we're gonna be drinking. And then we're gonna attempt an ASMR test with the brand new cable. So you guys will get ASMR content tonight as well for a little while. And then after that, we'll be back on Pokemon. We'll be back on Arceus. I'll be okay because the fidget spinner again? I mean, okay. I like my fidget spinner, but I think when I was playing the game one-handedly, I think I was looking at the fidget spinner more than the video game itself. So give me a second to bring out the fidget spinner again. But yeah. Will you write in Discord when you're back? Oh yeah, usually I write like when we're changing. I don't do the ping, but like in the general announcement, sometimes I'll be like, hey, we're doing this, we're doing that. Let me go ahead and make another announcement that the memorial event will take place in about 20 minutes. Like sometimes I even make typos, but I usually post something. So I will post there when we do switch back to Pokemon. If you want me to, I'll even ping for it. So memorial event, ASMR, and then we'll be back on this. But to clarify about the 60-hour part, we started streaming our marathon on February 28th. This is currently our 13th day live. We took one day off last week on Saturday. We took a half day off on Wednesday. I do sleep, by the way. But we do pause the timer now during sleep. So I stream about 12 to 16 hours a day as of the 28th of February. It's how we go out big, wild, and in style every year for my anniversary. And yeah, don't worry, I'll be alright. We're like 100 and something hours in, probably going close to 200 hours at the end of this. But yeah, we are getting sleepies, don't worry. We've only done one 24-hour session while we've been live, but that was a special case. This way, if you please. Love your content so much, though. I appreciate it. I hope you don't mind me getting overly technical, but I do, like, I feel bad that sometimes people are just here for the game, and I feel like it's my responsibility to give a disclaimer that... Oh, I can't even look at the other areas yet? I understand you may be a tad curious about the village, but please follow me. It's like, okay. I'll do as you say, Daddy. I love that they... Wow. They're also like, who the fuck are you? The game's giving me the impression like, who the fuck is she? Who the fuck like, bruh, I feel so unwelcome right now. This is a Pokemon game. This is great. I am so sorry. And to be fair, I didn't even start the fidget spinner. I'm gonna put 6 minutes on the timer just to allow for time to transition. I appreciate it big time. I legitimately forgot about our fidget cam. So let me move my hand to a one-handed position. Sometimes, like, if I have to, I do have a way to hold the controller, but I also like to fidget the fidget spinner and stuff like that. And we'll do that. Hey, if you guys are seriously curious, I've had several people comment on just how effeminate, like, my hands are and stuff like that. Because we, we'll eventually be dabbling a little bit in cosplay. But, I get a lot of comments about my hands. This is the past reminder. No one wears a t-shirt. I've only been here since the raid, but I already love it here. Well, I appreciate it. I definitely, just like the chat when people chat and we chat, it's just like, it's kind of cute. Oh, but what the hell is that word? Botheration? Botheration? I've never heard of botheration. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. There's an official Pokédex? No, I did not know that. That's awesome. I need to go and report that we successfully recover the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? The canteen? It's just past this bridge here to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Is it like a... Probably not an izakaya. Botheration? I've never heard that term. Food is there? Your phone arc is beeping. Your arc phone is beeping. Dyslexia, please. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. The map and markers. Use the select key to view the map on your arc phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and quest. You'll need to see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all the directions to try and spot one of these markers, and then head for it. Okay, I'm gonna ramp up the fidget spinner again. I like it to move at max speed, if possible. And that's probably why Solva says he likes to use compressed air with these things. I might test that later. I'll probably properly look at the town later when it's more accessible, i.e. when I have two hands to play the game with. Gonna save soon? I'll probably try to cut the game by after the fidget spinner done. Cause I gotta go out and get the snacks, get the booze, make the announcement just so people that want to be. We're not gonna make a big deal, but like, I definitely want to pay respects in the best kind of way. The town's not important, but as somebody who likes to do deep lore dives and take everything as, it is to me. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? Pretty keyboard? Yeah. It's my first RGB keyboard, and the funny thing is we didn't get it to be RGB This is my first 1000 refresh rate keyboard, 1000 hertz, or whatever it's called, because I do dabble in rhythm games. I'm not the best at them, but I do frequent stuff like DJ Max, Osumania back in the day, and I've actually never played FNF. Surprisingly, I've never played FNF. But I should look at it. I should look at it someday. But yeah, games like that. Games like that. And maybe, just maybe, if we're fortunate enough, I might just go out of our way to pick up a Sound Voltex controller. Because the day that I played Sound Voltex at around 1, I fell in love with that thing. What other rhythm games exist? There's several of them, especially in the indie crew. So, some of the bigger ones are like Project Diva, for example, Project Sekai, the Miku games. Fire and Ice is another indie, or is a indie game. Muse Dash is another indie rhythm game. I've frequented games on the phone such as like Demo, for example. Demo Reborn was a PC release featuring a 6-key layout. What other rhythm games have we played? Whoops. I accidentally unscrewed the, Oh! Oh, wait, I can't... I have to have that other thing to spin it properly. Let me pop this one thing back into the fidget spinner. I didn't mean to unscrew it. Yellow guy with the beanie? Rhythm Sprout? I don't think I've played Rhythm Sprout before. I have to like look back to see what other games did we play. It's been a hot minute since we played rhythm games, so hypothetically, maybe we could take a little bit of look at DJ Max. There's a lot of DLC, or not a lot, but a couple of DLCs that came out that I've yet to play. Yeah, it's kind of a bad habit, buying DLC for a game that I've yet to play since buying the last DLC. I'll look at my Steam later. I kind of forget what the other ones are. But, yeah. Let me stop looking at that and spin the fidget again. The wallflowers for, Galaxy Team Folk only. Wasn't... Hold on. I'll spin that again just because I know I was, like, alt-tabbing left and right. Team Galaxy, wasn't that the Team Rocket of Gen 4? Benny is interesting. Benny? Anyways, Galaxy Team Folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders, so move along. Outsiders? Damn. Hey! It's him. Who in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? Oh, Team Galactic? Okay, the name started with a G, so that's why I got confused. Totally not Lucas. A Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothing. Ow. For you to get here, someone must have vouched for you. Aight, have a good din-din. I need to quickly get to a saving point. Was it Professor Levinson? Do you two know each other? He's from a region a long ways off. Not the most reliable sort, though. Letting Pokemon run off and then give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. But yeah. Hands, small hands. They look even better when I have my, the femboy kind of long sleeves on. Let me see. Let's quickly try to get to a save point. You can save any time minus the dialogue? Gotcha! If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thundershock. They really want to paint a different picture here for you to take in, huh? I'd have corralled them for sure. Tap minus after this K. But the professor, well... Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Ah. But everything will be quite alright now. Moeski here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take any misfit who wanders out of the wildness. I'll allow it. Oh god, it's female Cyrus. Gah. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. Least convincing the Ah award. I know, low effort. Ah. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Hey, just cause you're related doesn't mean you're like one of them. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure this Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems like he would, like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Pretty sure she's 14, right? Or was Dawn 11 in the video game? Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us. Among us. Without any, I'm sorry, without any idea of their skills or origins. Among us. They aren't Dawn. Okay. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh ho. A most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Based. She's a genuine gourmet connoisseur. Aloof as always, I see. 24 hours later? Imagine the games are actually made to wait the time, they say. Imagine. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum. The usual potato mochi. If you please, but make it for 3 today. The rest of us, I'm sorry. My brain is just weird. So I dropped the R there by, a slip of the tongue. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Also, that's what you meant by Benny. Your potato mochi never fails to please. Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Also, the music's so good. Just messing, no worries, no worries. Ah, well, you know that great hole in the sky? The one people call it the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? I love his face. Come on now, I'm a scientist. My job's to observe and explain... My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with the facts. Now, you already know that there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Also, Pokemon who evolve via trade no longer needed to trade? Sweet! Sure, they're all over the place. In the grass, in the forest, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. I know we're kind of pushing the clock just a little bit. Well, we all know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess, or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. It does make me wonder where he actually comes from. But that's where Moetsuki will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, if you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. Damn. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. See? Nobody. Scary tiny electric rat. Gengar, Machop, Alakazam. If I missed any, I don't care. I don't care. Doot, doot, doot. I don't care. Doot. American Idiot. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. We can't catch Pokemon. Ah, well. To be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Alright, you take damage in this game, right? Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with an outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know? The slow progress on that Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge. Oh no, she's anxiety eating. I am sure it will start to rein in the good captain stress eating soon enough. They'll kill you. There was a Pokeball and catch it. Now, have your fill, Moetsuki. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a mill again. Pokemon equals murder, remember? The team provides for all its members' needs, even if they say or said members fell out of the sky. Shit, I'm gonna have to write few minute delay due to text dialogue. Also, forgive my typos. That was quite delicious. Oh my god, the town looks amazing at night. Quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about all this. You do know that we won't have to get Moetsuki to join the Survey Corps unless she passes the trial. Not to worry. I have complete confidence in Moetsuki's skills. Let's hope it's all not misplaced. Moetsuki wasn't. For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. I'm slurring. You may use our quarters here. Lots of dialogue? Probably. Hopefully when we sleep we get a chance to look at the room. But if you fail to pass the trial, we will put you to tomorrow if you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps death, in the wild. I saw that, Ruby. Just save if you won't want. That's, yeah, the plan. The second I get a chance to save. Captain Celine's like Hisui, in a way. They're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we tuned in for the night, huh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. You can do it mid-dialogue? Yeah, sleep tight. Still, people falling from the sky. That's some kind of story. No, okay. Just mean when I can, like right now. Wrong button. Wait, the minus key is... Which one's it binded to right now? X? Oh, there we go. Saved. And just in case. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this. We will be back on this in a little while. But for now, Let's head over here for just a bit. I'll hit the BRB screens because I'll have to go and grab a couple of things. So let me also move the keyboard out of the way. Oh wait, we are going to be on the other screen. At least for just a little while. So what I'll need to do is pull up the BRB screen just a little bit. 214 for just a bit. Your eye screwing up. That's because of my tracking. When I was moving it, it was blocking. Like if I put my hand in front of my camera, like it does this. But if I move my hand away, I come right back. So, let me also, oh, I done moved my keyboard. Shit. Guys, let me take off my headset. Let me go to the other side of my desk to type a message. Memorial after BRB. Okay. Let me take off my coat. Guys, hang tight. I'll be back as soon as I can, so take it easy. I'm gonna go and grab... I guess we can grab the... Oh my god, did I close Brave? No, I'm a dumbass. I need to pull up the Luffy YouTube. Alright. We'll see if we see you later. Until then, take it easy. Thank you for chatting with us and whatnot. Okay. BRB. BRB. Okay. Okay. Sorry that we're just a little delayed and stuff like that. But yeah. We'll say just a couple words and stuff like that in just a moment. We'll throw our... What is it again? Okay, maybe not Lofi. Fubar? Play this one. I was like, why can't I hear anything? It's because my air conditioners turn on. Thank you for the head pats, Jen. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. Webcam. No. Undo. I love when, whatchamacallit breaks and moves itself. So let's just bring out all the stuff. It's like we're throwing a party, but we're really just throwing a scuff but happy memorial and stuff like that. Doing alright? Tail up, tail down? Cute. Redeems are gonna fucking suck because my keyboard is... I can do this. Oh, 7. Right? Why isn't it working? Try that again. It's not working for some reason. Yeah. I'll get up and do it. It's actually not working. What the fuck's going on? YouTube Studio? Let me just try to go into the program directly. Maybe it just like lost connection without being Alt 7? 8? Is none typing to be off? What the fuck? Why aren't you working? Oh my god. I get it now. No worries, no worries. You're fine. You're fine. I just learned something that I didn't know. Apparently, VTube Studio is specific about which alt key I'm using. So, it's left alt instead of right alt. That's, yeah, it's not that hard to activate the hotkeys. It's just, it's a little bit of a reach because now I have to get to the one on the other side. But that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I wanted to see the tail, me too. I wanted to see the tail too, don't you worry. So, let's see. I should really... Hold on. Add this napkin over here. I got a glass full of ice. Because we're gonna at least pour not a full glass, but a half glass. Just in case I get a little too wasted too quickly. I need this napkin though. So we have the layered Rolos. You guys would be like, you're a fat ass. I'm just like, yes, we are tonight. We're doing this in honor of a friend after all. I can cry about calories later. Also, I've never had this. This is the fancy ice cream at our store. Chunky Monkey Ben Jerry's. I think everything is here except for the booze. So let me go and start off by pouring half a glass. You want to bite off the tail? Oh, bite. My brain filled off in. No biting off the tail, but you may nibble. You know, we're foxes. We like to bite after all. So you guys already know, but I'll go and show you all. And then we'll quickly talk about why as well. This was our friend's recommendation to me back then. It's one of their favorite spirits and stuff like that. Evan Williams Honey. And if it wasn't for them, I'd never have given this a shot. Thank you for the head pats. Ah, we're all bitey, huh? Rodents and foxes. So, he's the one who introduced me to this stuff. Honey Bourbon Evan Williams. I guess I should probably start by saying, while we never met, we could have met up if we took the time out to it. Oh wait, to people that already know this, well actually the people that know this technically probably already know my address. We went to the same college. Is how interesting this situation is as far as the friend of ours that passed away. Now, it was a couple months ago. I've not bothered to like really dig into the obituaries and everything like that myself. All the information is there. Friends have pulled it because everybody's done their research by now on it. So, you know, it definitely sucks. They left way too young and stuff like that. But, man, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here right now. I would have had probably a lot more difficulty branching out, talking to people that were, like, I got introduced to, like, what is it? It was either the Discord or just the Small Life people in general by one of my art friends. And that's where I met, like, Nonamo, JB. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to say the name. Guys, forgive me. I'm trying to avoid it just in case people don't know or dig into it or just don't know too much. But yeah. So that's where I met a lot of connections. They helped me a lot early on with the streams. They were, you know, they took the time out to really celebrate like my birthday streams, anniversary streams, like everybody does too. I'm not saying nobody didn't. It's just they were somebody that I guess I didn't know when I had first started that took all the time out. We got to talk, we've been in voice calls, we've played games, we've played Mario Party. They were really cool to talk to. They were very knowledgeable, hardworking, and it just, you know, they had a large impact, not just with me, but they were also like a bit of a backbone to the community. A lot of the small livers and stuff like that are very like well familiar with them and stuff like that. And, you know, they really worked hard, not just in their life for what they're doing, but to support everybody else and whatnot. They, you know, they kind of act like a little bit of a glue, but also the person who kind of like, okay, you go meet each other, you do things together, you want to do things, like they'll create the time for people to hang out with them. And it's just like, they were a huge part, you know, of the experience when I had first started out. And I was very fortunate to have met them and stuff like that. So tonight, we raise a glass in their honor. To that, to them, to whatever, to he who has left us, but not to cry about them being gone, even though they left really young. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. At least I don't know their full age, but like, you know, it's still too young for me. It feels like a, you know, a really good friend just kind of left way too soon before we could really fully, like, experience everything else that could come afterwards and whatnot, to see what was paved. But, you know, it's our responsibilities, those that they have left behind, those that they have supported onto supporting others, to continue to not only build the community and build cross communities, to continue to interact with the communities that we are now a part of, the friendships that we have made because of them, and, you know, things and whatnot. Those that leave us early and whatnot, it's our responsibilities to continue their legacy in, like, you know, they support us to get to us this far. Let's show them what we can do. You know, they'll at least wave down for us from the sky above or whatever isekai they go off to. And I do wish them a great next life if it exists. That's like the one that's like, okay, so is there a real life? Like, is there some way you can communicate back to me from the stars above? Is there a hot fox waifu out there for me in the next world? Do we get superpowers? Do you get your cell phone? Just like, there's so many questions I have. But yeah. To our good friend, we drink bourbon honey. We'll munch on a whole bunch of snacks till we can't really eat another bite. And if anybody else really wants to say a good word about them, you know, without like trying to point them out though. I've already name dropped them once. Not full name, of course. We always knew them by like shorthand. But if anybody else knew them and also wants to say just a few things, so right ahead, I'll probably read along to it and whatnot. We're not here to cry, even though we might, you never know. But it's just like, you might be like, well, why just get a bunch of food? Why not just say a couple of words? Is because there's certain like memories and stuff like that early on. They were the one who gave me the idea on my very first anniversary stream. It's like, why not like have chat order food or do some like orders of food and whatnot? And they like instantly just like they threw a donation, just like do the food thing, like get Chinese, like get the. It's like okay. And I didn't have a webcam at the time, so I actually took the pictures of the Chinese food menu with my phone and everything. It's like, okay guys, what do we get? And everybody picked out this, they picked out that. We span a wheel up to like, I think it was $50 in food less than, and we brought it in and we just had food with everybody. Everybody talked about their favorite Chinese food. I remember like Rohi really liked, I think it was crab ragu. I think the person in particular liked, was it the orange chicken, the sauce chicken? I forgot. Feel bad to know them? No, it's alright, it's alright. Even if you don't know, just know that they had a very good impact, a positive impact. And we're here to continue to live out that legacy. They've left behind a positive legacy, a positive influence. And I'm here to continue, at least for me and stuff like that, and other people we're connected to like, you know, we're not here to like, you know, just say farewell and just like, ah, and just like, you know, life sucks without them. Life will suck, but we're here to make the most of that life in their memory and make them happy. That way, like, I always think to myself, like, they look down at us from the stars above in some way or some form, and do they want to look back to see us like sad and whatnot? And I'm always like, nah. They want to see us continue to make the best life we can. It's a shame that they're not here with us, but yes. That's why I figured we'd get a whole bunch of food and stuff like that. And drink the bourbon that they love so much. I'm here to pay my proper respects. And you'd be like, well, why not just do this of yourself? Does it have to be a stream thing? And I'm just like, it kind of does. Because, shit. No tears. It's important for me because they had a strong influence that, you know, led me to keep on streaming, to make content, to meet new people. And because this, you know, this is the legacy, this is the memories, this is what came of the support they left behind. And that's why I felt like it was like, you know, important to do something on stream with you guys. Because I'm paying respects to a friend. So to them, I toast. I hate when the ice cube turns around and it prevents you from drinking anything. So I'm sorry, Logi. I promise. I will get your name right. One day, it took me forever to start saying Jen. I imagine it'll take me a while to, you know, properly say Logi instead of, Wait, how did I pronounce the anchor? I said... I always say Logi, right? Instead of, Logi? I'll get right to it. No worries, no worries. You can hit me with 500, Ruby. You can hit me as hard as... I mean... You know, I love you. But yeah. I'm not trying to, like, drag anyone else down. But those are my thoughts. And I do what I do, even if it's weird, This is just the best way I think that I can pay my respects to somebody that had such an influence on my life and whatnot. It'd almost be a dishonor if I didn't. So for better or worse, this is how I celebrate and give thanks. And hopefully I can live on to almost in a way kind of continue, because like I want to catch up with the people that were part of the community back then. Some people like have even kind of gone like either a little inactive here and there. Some people still don't know if he's out there and whatnot. So, you know, it's on us that he left behind to continue to, you know, become what he wanted to see or, you know, just enjoyed to see. It's not like he had expectations or anything, like, you must become big streamer because I support you. It's like, no. He just wanted to be a friend and help us keep doing what we were doing. So we're going to keep doing what we're doing and enjoy the best, you know, in the best way possible. So this ice cream Ben & Jerry's is called Chunky Monkey. It's a banana ice cream with fudge chunks and walnuts. I'll be honest. That explains the flavor. I thought it was vanilla, not banana. But like, fancy ice cream is strange. I'm used to like chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, Neapolitan, sherbet, banana. This is definitely the fancy stuff. It's different. It's like the banana wafers with a bit with a bit of chocolate, walnuts, and I will say it definitely doesn't have that cheap kind of banana artificial taste. Because the thing is, I couldn't tell it was banana right away. But yeah. But yeah. Rest well or sleep well, Logi. Logi. God. It's really good though. Ah, fuck. I swear, I said yesterday was the set. I guess I still have a little bit pent up, but like, it's just, I'm too thankful. Like, I really wouldn't have. But yeah. To the man, the myth, the legend out there. Thank you for everything. Oh, I probably should have put a disclaimer. Especially for new people and stuff who are just like, wait, what's going on? Like, why are you emotional? It's like, I'm new here. Just like, oh shit. I needed to make a disclaimer. I'm so sorry for anybody that's like new and like doesn't know what the fuck's going on. But yeah. I think I already explained the gist of it, but yeah. No! Almost lost one. I wasn't expecting him to be so big or whatnot. So, like I said, these made me think like memorial funeral kind of. You know, they always have like the snack bar, but like it was like, hey, let's like make a little bit of a snack bar reference as well. Just like, you know, it'd be like a good thing in like good faith. So they're like big chunky wafers with a huge piece of chocolate on top of them. They're really good. They're really good, yeah. So, I don't have too much more for like a speech and whatnot. This was meant to be a super kind of like informal, but you know, one of those things I wanted to do, felt was right to do, and just, you know, people are only around while they're around and stuff like that. And I definitely want to make the fact that they were there known, and the fact that they are, you know, were definitely significant and are going to continue to be significant as well. Okay, back to this ice cream too. I swear. my stomach's probably like, bro, that's a lot of sugar. Bro, oh my god, that's a lot of sugar. But banana ice cream, I've never had banana ice cream. It's actually good. I would have thought it would have been bad. you know, that says a lot when I like see thing that is like, oh, that's the fancy ice cream. It's like the only one in there. It's like I could just get a tub for the same price, and I was like, okay, no, we're getting the special ice cream because this is a special day. This is a one-time, like a one-time thing, you know. So we're doing it as best we can. So, if anybody knows what the Rolo candies are, they literally make a pudding. A layered pudding. Kind of inspired by them. So let's try this out. Yeah, Rolo? Nice. Also, guys, you know me. When I open and I see these, you know where my tongue goes. I don't waste. It's essential, it's human, it's culture. It's a necessity. Yep, just like that. Okay, let's bon appetit. So let me move these a little to the side and stuff like that. I'm gonna be honest, it just looks like sex in a food form, kind of. It looks so good. It literally tastes like a Rolos if it was softer, creamier, and made like a pudding. I was expecting the taste to be just a little less, but like this is Rolos. This is good. Chocolate with the caramel, yep. Excuse me. Guys, I'll be honest. I think we can move the ASMR just a little bit. Because I'm definitely going to be intoxicated. And I know when we properly do an intoxicated ASMR later on, we'll make the honest attempt and a full stream for that. But there's no guarantee that setting up the microphone on stream as it is now without a reboot will be perfect. So let's plan on going back to Pokemon after you know, we eat to honor the good stuff. When you eat a Rolo, do you ever squish it with your finger? I actually do not. Is that something they do in like certain cultures? Is it like a thing that's known? What's the story behind doing that, I wonder? Oh. Would you push from the top, the bottom, or the side? I'm curious in case I ever have a chance to do that later. I would do it just for the experience to see what it's like. Not much of a candy person, no worries. I like candy, but I definitely stay away from it. But if it finds me, I eat it. Squish between index and thumb, top and bottom. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Also, welcome back, Ruby. You like candy? Do you have a favorite? I'll say this. Mike and Ike's are very high tier, but I also like the Lifesaver gummies. And those are like literally the shit when I was a kid. Pet the Ruby! Messy but satisfying because of the way it breaks. Oh, I see why you would, or why I could imagine that. I have to check that out sometime. Because the way it's shaped is like such a perfect form. And if you were to squish it from top down, I'd want to see that. Wow. The German gummy bears, right? The one time I got a package from Yo-Yo, there was a bar of their version, you know, 2 bars of the, what is it? I forgot the name, but it was like a German crunch bar. The crunch bar, like the chocolate crunch bar from Hershey's. And then there was 1 bag of the gummy bears with the German labels and everything. It's almost like a hollow point bullet. Oh, really? Favorite gummy has to be the Haribo Peaches, Milka, and the Crunch Bar. Yeah, the Crunch Bar was not as sweet as it is in America. It's amazing. Aww. That sounds adorable. From what I can tell from you, he definitely sounds like one hell of a sweetheart, though. Yo-Yo and Ruby is good couple. Is cute couple. Is OCP that I will ship until the day that I die. And probably afterwards as well. Because I will come back. The Rolos thing is really good. Holy shit. Okay, more booze. I will say though, he has some good taste in booze though. He's recommended some other things. And one of them that I never got a chance to get to was I forget which number, but it was a type of wild turkey. But the Evan Williams honey. I'm glad I found this stuff. Man, it's one of the few hard liquors that I could literally just drink straight on ice. He recommended back then, like the way I got into like, oh, this is a good story. This is a good story. So I'm like pretty used to like mixing stuff mostly, but let's see. This was the first spirit that I started to drink straight out of the bottle. At least before red and white berry, excuse me, hiccups. Red and white berry vodka. Smirnoff. And when he recommended the Evan Williams honey back then, he also suggested it going well with ginger ale, like a Canada Dry. And that's how I actually started drinking the Evan Williams honey. We'd go 50-50 ginger ale and bourbon. And the bourbon itself was so good that I developed the taste to just drinking it on the rocks. I don't really do neatly just because I'm a sucker for cold beverages. So, yeah. It still has that shoe polish burn when it goes down, but it's not that bad. I don't normally like Nestle's chocolate, but Rolo and Twix you have to keep me away from. Kit Kat's okay. Kit Kat's not bad. But when it comes to a Twix, Twix is like an S tier candy. So, wait, is it actually a Mars product? The Mars bar. I've not had Mars in a while. Twix is special. It really is. The texture, understandable. Now, I will say, there is something that actually surpassed the Twix for me. And I didn't actually get a chance to try. So here's another thing I could thank, you know, our dearly departed for. Because if it wasn't for them, I probably wouldn't have got to meet, you know, other friends of ours, like Rohi, for example. Rohi was the one who recommended trying out the Take 5 bar. And it'd be like a year later before I actually had a chance to be like, hey, that's a Take 5 bar on this shelf. Let's try it out and like tell Rohi about it later. And then I tried it, and because it came with 3, I was like, I'm only gonna have 1. I'll have them later because like there's so many so much sugar, calories, and everything. I ate the whole thing within the first hour of the drive home. Yeah, those are those things should be illegal. They're so good. They're way too good, and they definitely beat the Twix for me. Your favorite chocolate is the Lindor's? I don't think I've ever had Lindor chocolate. Lindor is the one that looks like the ball that's being dripped on with chocolate, right? I think... Wait, wasn't that the one that we gifted Solvo last year? But the white chocolate version? Or is it a different type of chocolate? You might have to link me. I'd like to try it out sometime. Shit. As much as I want to chug this stuff, I gotta remember, bourbon still stings on the way down. But we like it for that. Guys, we're definitely gonna have to wait on the ASMR thing. Because I'm glad I only poured half a glass. I might have gotten carried away. Because that's still half a glass of straight bourbon. I'm probably gonna get drunk off this by the time I finish it. So let's save the ASMR for later. But I do think this is a good chance to go back to Pokemon stuff. I'm generally like, you know, I know we barely scraped the surface, and to be honest, when I was a kid and I had a lot less appreciation for video game design and stuff like that, even if the graphics these days are better, yes, I understand that. I, as a kid, was definitely the type to just mash, get to the next area, mash, read, get to the next area, and not properly look at my surroundings, listen to the music. All those appreciations, of course, are not, you know, innate. You learn them. So this is why I'm comfortable playing slower and slower with new games, because I like to take everything in. Because I've realized by the time your game is done, unless there's some replayability, but even with replayability, some things can't be experienced the same way. Yeah, you're just describing as being a kid. I know, but it's like, my enjoyment now is so much deeper and richer than back then. But, I guess I say it like that because every now and then you do see that one person's like, hey, can you get back to the game? Hey, why aren't you playing the video game? Boring. I don't care about this shit. Can you go back to the game? Like the one guy that showed up during the Helldivers stream, that made me so smiley. It's just like, no, you don't go up to a streamer and be like that. It's like, bruh. Oh, that made my day. That made my night. Also, I am... Oh, wait. I gotta remember, we're gonna be intaking a lot of sugar, which is only gonna make me drunker. Not because of the alcohol content, but because of the sheer dehydrate. I should probably have some hydrate. Here, let me sip a little hydrate. Don't worry. My dumbass did bring up a full bottle of water next to me just in case I really do need more water. But Lindt is the best chocolate company. Oh, right. We still need to look for, what was it called? Hey, I'll just straight up buy one. What were they called again? Golden rabbit eggs? Golden rabbits? What was the thing? What did we find? I will find one. I will order one. And we will find out why the golden bunny. Okay. My health nut brain does not comprehend the concept of gushing over candy, which has negative nutritional value. Jen, as a logical person, I 100% agree with you. However, the unlogical part of my brain tells me that I'm human. I like things that are partially sweet and full of flavor, even at the cost of my own longevity. It's probably also why I drink. But, you know, little things like that. It's like, yes, this is gonna make me fat. This is gonna make me hyper. This is gonna make me possibly have, like, you know, some slight acne if I'm not gonna eat the whole thing. But, you know, sugar can lead to, you know, increased hyperglycemia. For hyper meaning high, semia meaning blood, like, yeah, whatever. You guys know the spill. Yes, eating this shit is so illogical and so bad for you that you shouldn't do it, which is why I don't. Unless special occasions or a treat to myself once a year, twice a year. If ever I'm feeling sad and day's just not happy, I'll drive to the Dairy Queen. I'll get me a Blizzard. Now, you know, that's just an example. Obviously, a Blizzard isn't always going to fix me up. Sometimes if I get too depressed, I don't even think, hey, you should go do something nice for yourself, because I'm already past that point. But if it was a like specific case where I would do that as like, let me see, glyco meaning sugar. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I don't indulge in sweets here and there, but as someone that reads the ingredients and nutritional facts on whatever I eat, if something has too much added sugar, I ain't touching it for the most part. What you're talking about is nutritional risk management, I guess is the word we would use for this. So it's not that you can't appreciate or enjoy, but you're looking at the, I guess, like midterm, long-term benefits, risk to reward ratio. Is it worth eating it? Do I enjoy it enough to, you know, sometimes you can enjoy something so much that you will ignore any logical aspect behind it. It's like a way of forgiving it that, yes, this is probably a really bad thing, but you know, there's so many ways that I could word this, and I'm just saying, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. And I perfectly kind of understand the mindset. And everybody's different. People can be like, candy make me fat but love it, eat it, yay. Or like, hey, I do not like the sugar content in this, but once in a while I may partake. You know, humans are humans. You can say bad and not eat it. You can say bad and eat it. You can say good and not eat it. You can say good and eat it. You know, I just appreciate that everybody has their own take on it. It fascinates me. And I appreciate everyone's own different opinion on it, and I want to understand it because I think I'm just somebody that really likes the psychology or physiology too, but the psychology of people. Why they do this and that, what makes them tick, because I'm a logical person, but I understand I have some very illogical actions, and I like to learn more about others, so I might learn about myself. Like a lot of sodas, for example, that have over 100% the daily recommended intake in a 20-ounce bottle. People are literally drinking their life away with that shit. It is! It is! Like, at one point, I was a kid. I weighed nearly 190 pounds when I was like 13 or something. And as soon as it wasn't as soon. Once I stopped taking sodas, the weight just fell off. But then again, I was a little hyperactive. I had ADHD. I might not have been the most athletic type, but I did run around. And I ended up being a little underweight, like maybe a year or two later. So, yeah. I'm well. Welcome in, Ember. How are you doing? Also, welcome back, Sad Waifus. We're doing a short little memorial session where we, see a good friend of ours off, wish them the best, maybe asking them from the stars, are there sexy hot waifus or femboys in the isekai? Do we have, we're doing the happy part of seeing off a friend and something like that. So we've gone all out with things of their, in memory of them, like the booze, one of their favorite booze, doing food on stream because they're one of the first to like recommend it to me. And, we're having one of those things. Never liked soda. I love soda, but God, I stay the fuck away from that. Once a month, I might reach for a soda. And sadly, it has to be a diet soda. I am not including Monsters because Monsters are kind of an exception. But, I definitely should stay away. It's just, they're so bad for you, but like, they're like a drug, I guess. Sometimes you feel like you need it when you really don't. But if it makes you happy in the moment, you have to decide, is it worth paying the price? And if it is, go for it. If it's not, and a lot of times it's not, and just like Jen, we're gonna say no to it. You drink Dr. Pepper and no water. Do not forget some kind of hydration. Because that one is definitely the way to be at risk for diabetes, I think. But I mean, some people manage to do that all their life and never develop problems. And I kind of want to wonder why or how they can do that. I'm the type who, well, I have high metabolism. But there's certain things like I need to put the ice cream in the fridge in a little while because it's kind of hot tonight. Literally used to be like you as a kid, and it did me no favors. Don't be like me. I know. I had so much bad experience with it as a kid because I would drink it and guzzle it all the time because that's all my parents would ever buy. And then I was at I guess I was like 13 or 14 when I said, I'm just drinking water. And for like the next 5-something years, the only liquid I would ever drink was water. I don't think I touched a soda again until I was in my 20s. It's like so rare that I'll drink a soda. I'll either drink it just because it's different for, a change, or I'll add a bit of ginger ale to my bourbon. But I don't live by soda. Water is boring and flavored water has too much sugar. May I introduce you to Rogue Energy, or Gamer Supps, or other sugar-free alternatives that don't contain aspartame, sucralose, or whatever the hell. There are ways to flavor water, but I will just say, water, ice cold water, especially when you're thirsty, God, that shit hits the spot. It might not have a flavor, but it's refreshing. But there's definitely options out there. there's definitely healthier alternatives out there that don't need to have high amounts of sugar or sweetener. I am mostly a water person now, but might I introduce you to something else? And I don't recommend it, but I do indulge in it. Coffee. Black coffee with maybe just a little bit of cream or just a little bit of milk. Whatever floats your boat. Coffee's good stuff. Also, protein shakes. Or light protein shakes if you want to supplement the water for something a bit more hydrating. Loof! Welcome in, Kizaragi. How are you doing today? How are you doing tonight? Welcome in on Friday. We are finishing up just a little bit of a memorial session to say farewells to a wonderful friend of ours who has had an amazing impact on our life and will continue to do so even in their passing. So we've gone all out. We bought a ton of stuff, but it's mostly like I'm not going to explain the reasons again, but we are drinking tonight. I am intoxicated. I also need to enable the content classification tag for being intoxicated because why am I intoxicated? Because one of the things he, introduced me to was Evan Williams honey bourbon, and we drink it tonight in his honor. And I poured half a glass, but the problem is, half a glass of bourbon is not necessarily a glass. It's a fucking thermos. It's a lot of fucking bourbon. But it's a one night thing. It's our version of the coffin dance. It is, which is why I'm glad I only did half a glass. I was getting a little carried away, but I really want to wish him off the best way possible because he's had such a strong impact in my life, the friend of ours. And I want to go all out because that's just my way of showing respect, being thankful and stuff like that. I wouldn't have any of this that I have right now. I wouldn't have met anybody the same way or at all if it wasn't for them when I started streaming. So that's what we're doing tonight. We're drinking, partying, doing food stream stuff because it's thanks to them that I can enjoy the simple act of doing this right now. Now, we'll be right back. It is hot tonight. My air conditioner is doing its best to keep me cool. I'm gonna put the rest of the ice cream in the fridge because we still have 2 other things to taste and go through. And I've not even opened up the bag of popcorn yet. But guys, I'm getting full. Give me a second to clean some of this up. I'll be right back. Okay. Made it back to the room in one piece. That's good. Definitely did my best to not give my parents the impression that I'm totally about to be fucking smashed. We're in the process of doing so. That's a lot. Just make sure. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think I'll have too much of a hangover, but if I do, I forgot who recommended it, but somebody said eggs are like really good for preventing hangover. So if I don't feel too good before I go to sleep tonight, I might make me like an omelet. A small omelet. You have high ADHD, so sugar is bad for you? Energy drinks? I've heard of that with some people with ADHD. Like, I have ADHD myself. Subtype inattentive. And I actually have the opposite effect. It depends. Sugar will always make somebody hyperactive. ADHD, subtype 2 or 1, or just a normal person. Sugar just, you know, it's a neuron synapse physiology thing. But caffeine, energy drink, energy products, stuff like that, those are where it gets a little interesting, because no two people react the same way. There are some people who say that caffeine can make them hyperactive, can make them sleepy, or can make them mellow out. For me, caffeine almost has no effect, but it might make me a little bit more calm, but it does increase my heart rate. Because I guess I have the ADHD where my mind is like juggling so many thoughts at once. And once I have caffeine or my ADHD medication, it helps me to focus because I can hyper focus on an individual thought better than multiple thoughts at once. Isn't it discredited that it contributes to? Is it a byproduct that sugar leads to? That's weird. Maybe it's the products that have other chemicals that lead to hyperactivity? Why is it that somebody would become potentially hyperactive under sugar, and why wouldn't they? I guess maybe it's the caffeine. Because I would think the reason why the sugar thing would come up would probably because of soda. And if that's the case, then caffeine would be the alternative compound that would lead to, you know, people seeing hyperactivity. Caffeine has no effect on you, and I have pretty severe ADHD. Oh, so it doesn't make you hyper sleepy. Does it do anything at all? Do you consume it regularly? Or, like, have you built an intolerance? Has it ever had an effect? Just out of curiosity and stuff like that. So these are chocolate double dipped peanuts and stuff like that. Ah. Caffeine can increase, what's the word? Endocrinal function, thereby decreasing water retention. And yeah, that's usually what happens. Huh. Yeah, sugar, caffeine, and sleeping. That's what I would expect in a typical or stereotypical case of ADHD. Is sleepy feelings and stuff like that. Diuretic, that's the word I couldn't remember. Okay. We have a little bit more booze to finish out of the glass. I'll have 1 or 2 of these and then I'll be literally full. And then I'll do one last thing in closing, and then we're gonna get right back to Pokemon, okay? Welcome back, child. How are you doing? How goes? How goes? How are you doing tonight? Good, I'm glad to hear. Nice, nice, nice. We're enjoying just a little bit more booze. Actually, I can finish the booze while we're doing the next activity. Let me have one of these, and then we'll be done. Sorry to anybody this felt weird to, but you know, one of those things we wanted to do. These are chocolate peanut clusters. Giant chunks of chocolate with peanuts. We'll see ya. Oh, really? That sounds awesome. I've always wanted to try like authentic prunes and whatnot. It's called the Super... I was gonna make a Super Nut reference. It's called the Nut Factory, which is really fun, but lewd names aside, they do have chocolate covered nuts and roasted nuts. Huh. I'll save the popcorn for later. I literally don't think my stomach could take another bite. Ugh, we will finish the booze on the side though. Okay. Let me bring the long boy back. Let me make a secondary. Excuse me. Safety is our #1 priority because no one likes roasted nuts. I like roasted nuts, but I ain't about to, roast my own. Roasted nuts do have a good taste, though. My lead has ADHD, and he can't have more than 100 milligrams of caffeine, else he just gets restless. Oh, damn! So he has the opposite effect, huh? Remember in the last city where I lived? There's a place called D's Pecans. Are you serious? They literally use the D's? Wow, that's so cool. Is it a good idea to microvase this? Wow. You know, hypothetically, what would happen if someone was to hypothetically microwave D's nuts? Just as a science experiment. What would happen? What would happen? Thank you for the hydrate, child. Oh god, we should watch some of those. How about we do a little bit of that? To supplement the time that would have been the, oh my god, have we already been at this for an hour? We'll get back to Pokemon and something. We'll do more spins and something as well. But now you have my curiosity. But not the election. I mean, Izumi does, but I mean... These nuts is actually a trademark brand. It's weird. I only know that because they tried to sue Mr. Beast over that. I think they actually... Did they have success doing so? Welcome in, Dirk. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We were doing a little bit of a farewell memorial. Had a lot of stuff. Excuse me. Had a lot to drink. Why is it that the first thing I see on YouTube I'm glad my YouTube's not showing right now because it's actually the generic Brave browser recommendations and not my actual recommendations. One of the things turning up literally says Fillion and Peepa having quote unquote girl talk. The caption shows Fillion asking Peepa, have you had bukkake? And I'm just like, I need to see this later. Those two in one stream communicating with each other has got to be some of the most chaotic shit. Also, what was the thing again? Is it a good idea to microwave this? The channel is Jogwell, I think. Now the real question is, okay, all seasons playlist. Holy shit. 339 videos. I am watching the Pop-Tart one. We'll get to more of these later, but like you really caught my eye. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm sorry if I'm a little weird right now. I enabled the content description just to let people know that yes, I have been drinking. I will not hide that fact. We're planning to get back to Pokemon Arceus here in just a little bit as well, as people are like patiently awaiting and stuff like that while we made time for the memorial. But as somebody has brought to my attention, this would be a really funny thing to watch. How about let's go in order, because the first two are just like, I want to see. But we're going to stop off the Pop-Tart one. So let's watch the first 3 episodes.
We've acquired 6 microwaves, and we've decided to test them, see what they can really do. Are you ready for this? Let's do it.
Mr. Beast microwaved a microwave. That sounds amazing.
Oh, jeez. Safety is #1 concern. Yeah, I think around fire. No one likes fried junk. Bad idea?
It's the pilot episode, huh?
Is it a good idea to microwave this? So we've constructed a test room. Behind this tinfoil shield, hopefully we won't get our balls scorched, and we'll eventually be able to have children. And we've set up 2 fans.
Oh my
so
god,
that
they're treating
it,
this as if it's the end of the
vents out
world.
any hazardous gas. And so we have a remote guiding arm, and we have our microwave, and we have the fans.
This is what
And
happens
hopefully it
when
will
you have
grow
to ghetto
higher
style
colors.
make a safety shield to microwave something
Microwave?
you really shouldn't be
Give
microwaving.
us a light bulb.
Also, this video is so old, it's like it's 240p or lower. 16 years ago, this checks out.
Really dirty microwave.
God, this reminds me of the
Very
old days of
microwave,
YouTube
Light bulb in microwave.
when you had to watch anime in 3
All right,
parts.
Exhibit A, all right, closing the door.
8
we're gonna
minutes
set it for, like,
long.
2 minutes. Okay. so
They
now
do
I
a
just have to step back.
GameCube? Oh my
I have a
god.
steel shield in case things go
That
wrong.
sounds
I
like
have to
torture to
do
the
an
poor
emergency
GameCube.
procedure. Yes. As you can see, I will only lose my eyes. Yes. If things go wrong. Alright. Okay, you ready? Doing it. Ooh. Ah. This is exciting.
The sad thing is that it does light up. And it feels like it'd be safe for a few seconds to watch this.
Well, it has to hit another color.
But I imagine,
Jeez. Whoa! Stop it! Stop it! What's that?
where the stuff's still good.
We should
How are
probably
you doing
evacuate,
tonight,
let it air out
Kisaragi,
for a
though?
couple of minutes.
Welcome on, welcome on.
That was not in the videos that were online. So you guys have seen it here first. Our microwave fucked that bulb up.
I mean,
This
but what
is
does it look like though?
a field that no one has really ventured into before that I've seen online, so it's unprecedented.
Microwave
I'm gonna go
solos? Remake. Wind Waker.
Yeah, it does smell weird in here. But it kind of smells like someone burnt ramen, so
Are they gonna open it though?
shit. This doesn't have the pressure required. I'm gonna go in with the steel shield.
That's smart that they actually have a shield of some sort. Oh my god.
This is what's left of the light bulb. It won't work anymore.
I'd be impressed if it did. I wouldn't try to connect it
I
though.
want to heat up a light bulb because it's a really cool light show, but I don't see why you need to.
It did make for a cool
'Cause this
light
won't work
show.
anymore.
To the point I'd really like to see it
It's
in
not a very
person.
good idea to microwave a light
But
bulb. So
I
see
would.
you next time.
Oh my god, he's wearing a MASH shirt. My dad used to watch that literally all the time when I was growing up as a kid. Just about every night around maybe
we are
6
going
or
to
7
take,
p.m.
2 pieces of tin
when I
foil,
was like going
put
to
them
my
next to each
room
other
or
in the
after
microwave.
dinner,
Hopefully it will
you'd
pop
hear the
back.
little jingle, the MASH with the
Could be
army
very
people,
exciting,
and I'm
probably
just
very
like,
dangerous. Don't try this at home. Try it in the dorm room.
tinfoil.
Ready for this? Let's do it. I wonder how long it takes
This is
to
literally
microwave.
classic
2
YouTube.
minute ventilation.
This was YouTube before Justin TV even existed.
Yeah, I think they're on fire. No one likes fried
Did
junk.
live streaming even exist 16 years ago?
Is it a good idea to microwave this? As you can see, we have our tinfoil
In a dorm
barricade.
room?
Through this
I
gap
think
here,
something
you can
like
see we
that,
have a
yeah.
microwave.
It did?
Inside the microwave is tinfoil. We have
Oh
3
god,
fans
what
for
were some of the
ventilation so we
first
don't
live
kill
streaming
ourselves.
things or
Hopefully we can find-
sites?
I have this, big,
Did
long,
Justin exist
fucking
16 years ago?
arm so I don't vaporize my nads.
They
Failed
start out in a
experiments in
dorm
there.
room.
You sure
Damn.
you don't want to clean out the glass?
JTV was 09? Which would have been
Clean out the
15 years
microwave?
ago.
Kinda. We're ready to go.
1 minute.
Ready?
We're ready.
Come on.
Now I'll be honest,
Oh,
I
boy.
have seen this for a few seconds by accident. I've only done this maybe
That microwave's toast, dude.
2 or 3 times in my life before I realized
That
what
really
the hell was
exciting.
going on. One time,
It's times like these that
It
I'm really
actually
glad
didn't
I'm
even
holding
do
up a
anything
plastic wiffle ball
until
bat
like the last
between these
few
metal
seconds where I was just like, oh my god, I just microwaved leftovers in an aluminum foil.
Whoa, look out.
Oh,
you
that
can
might
stop
have been
right
why it was aluminum. I think? I'm
Successful
guessing.
experiment, Jory.
But I
Congratulations.
totally thought I did a
Yeah.
no-no.
Okay. I'm
I remember
probably gonna
following these
open the
guys when they
door
were active.
to the
Oh, really?
microwave.
A
Got some ventilation
DVD,
this
huh?
place,
Yep, I remember watching animes in 3 parts, 8 episodes long,
I don't
and
know
would
if that made
cry
any deadly
should
gases,
one
but
ever have gotten
better
taken
be on the
down.
safe side.
And I would only notice after I watched a episode or 2 episodes and be like, bruh, where's the next part? I'm not watching this, or oh my god, I want to know what happens. Where do I go next to watch this anime? I can't just not unwatch. You know what I mean, right? Okay.
Today we're gonna microwave Pop-Tarts.
This is what I
Says,
want to see.
Do not microwave in this pouch. So we're gonna microwave it in the pouch.
Yeah.
Ready for this?
That's what I was hoping they were going to do.
2-minute ventilation is key. Oh, jeez. Safety is
A
number
disc
one.
of some kind.
No one likes fried junk. Bad idea?
That's what they're gonna do.
Is it a good idea to microwave this? Like always, we're hiding behind our nice tinfoil bunker so we don't nuke our junk. We have a lot of ventilation so we don't nuke our lungs. In goes the Pop-Tarts. Don't try this
I
in
know,
your
but that's the
family's
fun
microwave.
part.
A minute, you think?
They're doing
Maybe
things
30
that they know they shouldn't do
Supposed to do it for 3.
for
3
science.
minutes?
3 seconds.
Oh, 3 seconds? In they go for 30 seconds. As always, I
Minutes
have a
funny,
giant
exactly.
poking arm, so I don't have to actually
Good
be near it.
delivery of the joke.
And I hope that's start button. Are you ready?
We're ready.
Here we go.
In they go. That's awesome. Keep going. Keep going.
God, I can't wait to see the insides.
Might be the worst of it.
Yeah.
Think our Pop-Tarts are going to explode?
No, eventually they're probably gonna.
I wouldn't even try to eat them, I'll be honest.
Oh yeah, I smell it. We'll
Stop it now.
Stop in the microwave. Oh man. It's like it's shrink wrapped. On closer inspection.
Oh my god, it's the cookies and cream one. They might actually be okay.
Cooked. It's kind of like a baked potato you wrap in tinfoil. Plus, it was an awesome light show. I totally recommend doing this. Why? Dinner and a movie. Well, for Jory Karen Laboratories and... Is this a good idea to microwave?
Okay, well,
I'm
might
Jory
watch
Karen.
one or two more.
See you next
Because I'm still
time.
finishing off my bourbon. I feel like it'd be the best idea to finish off the drink before we get into the game. Just so I am maximum
Microwavable popcorn.
intoxicated.
Who doesn't love this delectable treat?
In a
I
healthy
really
way,
like my
don't worry.
popcorn,
I know my limits.
Especially when it's right side up. Orville Redenbacher's popcorn. I want it done now. But the first step is remove plastic wrap.
Oh no!
I need my
You can't be
popcorn done
serious.
yesterday.
They're gonna
I
pop
don't
it without
have
taking
time
out the
to remove it from the
package.
plastic wrap. What happens if I don't remove it from the plastic wrap?
There's one way to find out, Colors. We'll come back to this. Let's see if Colors' idea exists. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh my god, they microwave a fucking... They microwave a DVD player. Is that acceptable? The fact that they microwave a Furby is hilarious. A CO2 cartridge. I don't think they just microwave a DVD or a disc. If they do, send me the link. We'll do the Furby one then. We'll do the Furby one then early. Oh, is Ashes? Okay.
Hello and welcome to Is It a Good Idea to
They
Microwave
probably
This?
do,
I'm your host,
and I'm sure
Jory
we'll get to
Karen.
it at some
You may
point.
have just seen there what we're going to microwave today.
Given that this
The
was
big hit,
16 years ago,
2
and they did 40 episodes
Furbies
back then, I
donated
wonder when the
by
last
Master
episode.
Bird. That's
They
his,
have a can of bar.
YouTube
They have a
username.
fucking lava lamp.
So, we here believe that
At
Furbies
one point,
are
do they
not
actually hit the
solitary
point to where they're
creatures.
like,
They
okay, we
being
need an
their
actual
own kind.
laboratory?
And that includes when they're in a microwave. Oh no! Don't microwave me! Don't microwave me! We're gonna. Let's go roast.
Oh, thank you. Let me grab that. Furbies are evil? I was in a VR chat world that had Furbies recently. I don't wish to go back because of the sound that the little thing, the ground made, but they did look cursed.
I'm your host, Jory Karen. Now you may be saying, but you guys have already microwaved CDs. No, we microwaved one CD, and now...
Oh my god, this video is so old that this was back before people would balance their audio or knew what balancing audio was. So when he speaks, the sound is not balanced or mono.
Is it a good idea to microwave this?
Is it a good idea?
Let's find out.
Wait, I feel like I have seen this video,
Safety is one of our concerns. See what I
but
did
that
there?
was a long time
We're
ago.
hide behind this giant
Oh
tinfoil
god, I'm
shield.
old.
Let's protect our nuts because nobody.
No
likes
streaming
roasted
service
nuts.
this time.
But we also have this fan over here.
Justin came out like a year or two later
to give us a false sense of security.
in
As always,
09.
Our sharp carousel microwave. I love everything about this one. I especially love the fact the display works.
They've
and
definitely
there's a button.
upgraded their laboratory
That's
though.
right, baby. That's something Sandra could never give to me.
GameCube? Okay.
Of CDs. I'm just gonna
I
throw
think
them
we
in
can do
there
the
kinda like
GameCube
that.
and then we'll be good for now.
Don't
You asked
correct
for
us
it.
if-
You asked for it, and this is what you get.
This many CDs is almost like microwaving a laser disc. If anyone out there has a laser disc, send
Fine.
it to us because
We'll do
we
3.
want to microwave that. All right, 15
Microwavable
frickin'
popcorn.
CDs. Who does?
Here it comes, boy.
So I wonder how long I should put it in there for. Well, knowledge right
I'm
now.
there
is
for you
saying
guys.
CDs don't take that long, but there's a lot of them.
Which is why it's important when you tell me if I forget something.
Yeah, that's probably a good amount. You want to make sure, you know?
Also, I don't remember saying we'd do the Furby one, but we'll do it just because it was on the list.
It's like Aurora Borealis is happening inside of our microwave. I sure hope that other shot is getting this. It's like a slower
That's actually pretty
version
cool.
of one CD. It's gonna smell horrible in there.
It's smoking and sparkling. Not as quickly as one CD. I mean, it's clearly a slower process.
And the ones on the outside are going more.
It's
How
like
does it
I'm
double
watching
layering?
Daft Punk
Now, if you
slowly
left them in a
melt.
stack, how would that funnel the effect?
I know nothing, okay? I would not know how that would work.
Around the world.
Smoking, smoking, smoking.
Entirely with your microwave.
Oh wait, we have to pay for that.
Yeah. Even if you sample it like that, it's true.
It's still
God,
going.
it's so hot all around me.
elongated light show. So for those who want a little bit more out of their CD, just get 14 of its friends, throw it in there with it.
I mean, like, I
Air
know all of you have
conditioner,
gotten those
please.
AOL CDs.
Before it
I
gets
have a
any
collection
hotter.
of 45 plus.
Now you
What
know
is
to do
with the
them.
weather
So
lately?
let's go and find out what we just created.
Yeah, let's find out what created. It's probably awesome.
It smells pretty bad in here.
It's an amalgamation of
Remember that budget we had for masks?
something.
Regretting it right now because we don't have them anymore. Yeah.
Steamed ham.
Okay. Oh, some of them are sticking to each other. And they're kind of warm. Rest assured, though, they have all been destroyed.
If you're wondering, these are just like blank Staples CDs.
This one, apparently, contents, backup CD, 02. It doesn't make a lot of sense to back something up and then destroy it. Okay, so
We
you may be
are,
wondering, is it a good idea to microwave many
done
CDs
with the
opposed
bourbon.
to just one? No, it's not.
And I
if
do
anyone
not
sends us a
plan on
laser
drinking
disc, we're gonna
anymore
microwave
tonight.
that, and guess what? It's not going to be a good idea to microwave that.
Oh, I
Still
am.
want to do it though.
We still want to do it, so please send it to us. That's about it for Is It a Good Idea to Microwave This? I'm your host, I'm Jory Karen.
God damn. Let me save the GameCube one there. Let's do the Furby. And
Hello and
then we'll
welcome
try to get back
Is It a Good
to
Idea
the
Microwave
Pokemon.
This? I'm your host, Jory Karen. You may have just seen there what we're going to microwave today. It's a big hit.
oh wait, we
2
just saw that first part of it.
Furbies. Concern.
Wow, that's a lot of
Hey
smoke.
Solvy, welcome home.
Hide behind the big tinfoil
How are
sheet.
you doing? You doing okay, buddy?
Absolutely. Is it a good idea
Good
to
drive
microwave
home.
this?
Solvy
Let's
being
find
cute.
out. As you can
How's
probably
cute Solvy
tell,
doing today?
we're microwaving these things. Yeah. So they do have batteries
Hey,
in them. They are
Solvy.
alive, and we will kill them. But first I must tell
Cute
you
Solvy.
procedures here. We have
The
masks.
best game show? I don't think it's a game show, but it's pretty cool.
We have this tinfoil shield.
The
to protect our
glorious
nuts because
160,
nobody likes
240,
roasted nuts.
whatever
You guys say nobody likes roasted
P
nuts?
of the
You will
16-year-old
by the end of
YouTube.
this. We
It's
have,
an aesthetic
one
that
bag
many
here.
people would not be able to
Again,
appreciate.
protect our lungs, hopefully. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys like that? You
The
like
other fox in the drunk bowling session last week.
Yeah, as always, we have our sharp
Yeah.
cell microwave, which I'm gonna love
Maybe
a
this
lot
weekend,
more now
Ashley.
because it's gonna
Maybe
kill
this weekend me and, Solvy won't get too serious, and we can just have some,
You guys are gonna die.
some fun drunk fox
Okay,
times.
so, I wonder how long I should put him in there. 10 minutes.
You know? We can get a little silly like the last time we got silly.
Was that Furby? You can hear him in there.
Just a suggestion, though. I just want to hang out, drink, and have fun. But I will tease. I will be a tease. I'm always a
I'm
tease.
seeing smoke already.
So what's gonna happen?
Furby.
So they are smoking.
They're not talking.
They do, I mean,
Probably because
turn to
they're dead
smoke.
already.
But are they gonna do anything
There's the other
noticeable?
one. It's their brains exploding.
I mean,
You like your
I'm not
There's another one.
against it if
Oh.
stuff happens.
It looked like his eye
But-
exploded.
It did.
One of their eyes exploded?
Well, the white Furby has a brown belly now. Oh!
But yeah, Sylvie, join us too, okay? I mean, whatever happens this weekend stays
It has a fire
in
inside. Burning
perpetual
to
space and time dimensions that even I don't
get out. Yeah.
know what I'm talking about.
There's still 7 minutes left on this.
So, like, did this just, like, what's the word? Fumigate the entire room?
No, we're gonna let it.
Why did the
air for a sec.
Furbies turn into such a
We're
gas
gonna let it
bomb?
air out because that looks pretty nasty.
It's still smoking?
Okay, going in.
What the fuck do they
First
put in
objective is turn on that
Furbies?
fan.
They have gas masks on.
All right.
At this
This looks
point,
pretty bad.
yeah, I would move it to a
Well, I can't
porch.
imagine it's the best
I'm
thing in the
afraid
world
of what's
being
ever
down.
to come out of that.
Furby juice, probably, when it gets boiling. I think it's a little bit worse
Furby
than
juice.
when you open up that oven and you get hit with that warm blast.
Wait,
I'm gonna
what?
open up the door. Do it. Oh, wow.
It's like Back to the Future
Not really.
Furby
The
edition.
masks, they do nothing.
The masks don't do anything.
Oh, no. Oh, my God.
What the fuck is it? What do they look like? It smells that bad.
Furbies are still smoking. Smoking's, as we all know, is not
It
very
feels
good for
like
your
they're
health.
falling
Usually
apart
where
even
there's
without
smoke,
being in the
there's fire.
microwave.
You can see the rainbow Furby over there.
Oh
That's
my
pretty much what your lung looks like if you've been smoking 4 packs for 30 years.
It looks like it's from
White
Zelda.
usually stands for purity. The white Furby is good, but it's now brown.
The other one just
Yeah,
deflated.
we microwaved 2 Furbies for you. That's what happens. Is it a good idea to microwave Furbies? No. But then again, it's not a good idea to buy Furbies either, because they're really annoying.
They're evil. They're cursed. But they are like cute in a very cursed way.
Smoldering. You're dead. Yep.
Allow me to just say,
When do you think it'll be safe
your
to have the
personality
microwave?
is
Probably next
practically
week,
begging for it.
Hopefully when we do the next experiment, it'll be alright.
I mean, yeah. Ashley does make herself quite the snack. But that's why we have to bully via tenderizing. To make sure she's as succulent as can be. On to the GameCube.
Hello and welcome to Is It a Good Idea to Microwave This? I'm your host, Joy Karen. Now,
I
Justin
love
Trott
having duality.
donated this GameCube right here.
Hey!
I don't
What?
think Mario can use his
What's
convenient
wrong?
teleporting whistle to get out from this box,
Doo-doo-doo.
the microwave. Oh, how convenient.
God, I
was
love
it?
that
Handles
reference
when
so
stick it
much
in
you
there.
don't even know.
Is it a good idea to microwave this? Let's find out.
Only
Enjoy
people
Karen
who have
Rewards,
played
where
the
safety
NES
is
Zelda
rewarded.
will
That's
recognize
why we
that
had to have this
sound.
giant tinfoil
Like,
shield.
tell me if I'm wrong. Does that whistle sound ever show up again in The Legend of Zelda? Doo-doo-doo. Like, that is so iconic of the NES Zelda game.
Aluminum foil, I think. Either way, it's protect our nuts because nobody likes roasted nuts. Even though we shouldn't use like lead because lead seems like it protects anything always. We want our nuts protected, but not really. It's a good point. And we also have
Aside
these
from being in the
masks and
opening...
these masks. We also have these fans circulate the air, and as always,
Wait a second. The second you said that, I'm kind of like, was it not in the opening for the original as well? Come to think of it. Opening NES Zelda. Also, I need to watch the opening scene for OOT because I can't remember. So, let me find out. Hold on. Nope. Almost gaslit myself. Opening scene. Ocarina of Time. Oh my fucking god. They actually... Wow. How did I not notice that? Ashley, you're fucking amazing. Holy shit. I am no Zelda fan. That is, wow. Wow. How have I not actually played Ocarina all the way through sooner? I will definitely get back to that playthrough at some point.
What I look forward to coming home to, the GE microwave.
I cannot understate the amount of time I have spent listening to video game music. Yeah, I thought I'd listen to a lot, but no. I've definitely not hit the level of number required to catch things like that as...
So, I wonder how long I should have been there for.
What would that be called? Like a leitmotif?
6 minutes, 40 seconds. Good idea, Jory. Even though it's a cube,
That's amazing,
yeah,
though. That is simply phenomenal to me. He did it again!
That's a big old cube. But it doesn't play DVDs. It only plays mini discs. Yeah. So that's why somebody sent it into us, and that's why we're microwaving it right now. Pretty much. Amazing circle of life. Brought to you by Nintendo. It's amazing how the cube brings us a big
Man,
circle of life.
I'm such a sucker for the Zelda series, but I still have so much to take in to appreciate it.
Which is against its geometry.
I can't believe they did this to my boy.
It's on fire. Man, this Nintendo
Oh my god, it's on fire.
Mario in there is trying to get out.
So, how many microwaves do they go through?
Do you think
Is a question I'm wondering. They've had to have something that, you know...
Zelda's dead. Link's probably in his pad right now watching some TV.
Wind Waker!
He's not stupid. That's pretty much all it's gonna do. So
Yes.
turn this off.
They do, but I love that they always bring back the OG one in some way or another. Do 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 do. Except I'm like horribly off key because I'm fucking high right now. Wait, Ashley, I have an amazing question for you. Oh, I know what you meant by a lot. Yeah, they definitely have to go through a lot of microwaves. Zelda 2 probably has one of my all-time favorite melodies. It's the OG Zelda 2 dungeon theme. Do they ever bring that one back or reference it in like leitmotifs or in other Zelda music? Also,
probably would ever work.
wow.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this is a bad idea.
That is
My
a
eyes were burning at one point. It just didn't seem like a
wow.
good idea to do. That's it for. It's a good idea to microwave this. I'm your host. I'm Jory.
That thing is
Don't ever do
dripping.
this, please.
Wait, they brought it back in Smash Bros? Hold on. Let me... Oh... They brought it back in Melee. And then an Ultimate as well. Oh. Man. I guess I didn't play enough Melee to notice it back then. But I definitely didn't play Ultimate. I'm curious as to what you thought of, but yeah, I'll play the OG one because it's, I'll be honest, I love seeing that, but it's so hard to replace the original. I'll play the original for people who don't know. To anybody who has never played this game, just know This is a Zelda game that would make you cry and rage and most likely never finish. This game was Dark Souls difficult. This was literally Dark Souls, the Zelda game. And it would make you fucking cry. But I love it for that. You had an SNES but no S or NES, that's okay. You did get to appreciate some of the retro console though. I say whether it was 8-bit, 16-bit, as long as you got a piece of the retro days, that's still pretty good. But like, it's amazing just how in depth and how hard this melody went, given the limitations of the NES and composition at the time. Like, I'm actually happy that it came back in the Smash, because I thought this was a track lost to time. I thought this is a track that would be forever underappreciated, because it's so rare to see a NES song go this hard. Oh, it's so good. And then it's gonna hit in a few seconds. Listen to this. You probably can't hear it, it's on a lower frequency, but you can hear the additional sidetracking, or whatever it's called. Like, I'd have to separate the audios just to explain how complex this track is and why that's significant. This is an NES song. It's rich as hell. I fangirl so hard over this. Suddenly arpeggio. And you can almost take that as a way as the player's rage or anxiety or emotions boiling up to a point, because this game was fucking... Oh. That track though. That track is one of my all-time favorites. And I don't think it could possibly ever be replaced. So, now that we've finished sidetracking in a different kind of way, let's bring back the Pokemon. Legends. And let me go find it real quickly, because I'm excited for this. I will just have to say fair warning, especially for people like who are like waiting for it but wanted a, you know, in as natural a way as possible. I am, you know how my brain is right now. Today was an interesting day. The day was a good but long day. Full of emotion, full of surprises, full of me wondering, is this real life at the same time? But I'm happy. It's a complex feeling. And I'm also super drunk. I am really fucking drunk right now. But hey, we live. And we live for those that no longer live, but instead live within us. Today was full of emotion, me too, so I'm gonna lurk and vibe and be, aw, okay. I just hope it was the best of emotion. And we're always here if you need us. So take it easy, have fun lurking, have a good time in VR, and we'll see ya. Kayashi, take care. I really like the sound of that whistle on the opening screen. Oh, yay! I'm glad it was the good stuff then. But yeah, it's just, it amazes me that... Nintendo just needs to suck it up and go PC as well. Is he like literally be like, bitch, don't come this way? I'm guarding... Oh, wait, we can explore the town? Hey, Freaky! That whistle sounds like a reused asset from Diamond Pearl. It kind of is. I think the pitch is a little different, but yeah, it is because Legends is based on Hisui. But also, welcome in. Freaky, I hope you're okay. I've missed you. Take it easy. Take care. It's great to see you. It's great to hear from you again. And, you know, we're always here for you. We've missed you. I'm just happy to see you. As you see, wasn't. Anyway, VR. Have a good VR, Ashy. Okay, what do you say, mister? Our human weapons are no match against the fangs of claws. Fangs and claws of Pokemon, understandably. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. Also, that's an interesting choice of glasses aesthetic. Thank you, Logie!
Logie_1994 gifted Freaky Little Arts a subscription. Logie_1994 gifted a tier 1 sub to Freaky Little Arts. They have given 81 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a gift sub to Freaky. Freaky, enjoy the lack of ads. Enjoy the adorable emotes. And welcome on in. I heard that in some far-off regions, people challenge each other to battles using the Pokemon they've caught. People catch Pokemon? Wow. I didn't think those people existed given the start of this game. Hey, what you holding that knife for? But yes, do hold the knife. Do hold the knife. Well, not now. You'd better head to the... Oh, right, they don't want me to go into people's houses. They don't trust us just yet. Throw your balls at it. And somehow they go inside. That's a nice sky. I can definitely tell where they may have used like some simplistic shaders here and there and whatnot. But I really don't think it would have been that necessary. Because I feel like, especially with like emulators and whatnot, you can always add them on top of it and whatnot. And it's probably not done just because the extent of Twitch hardware, you know, would probably make that not too stable. But the raw design of everything, not bad. Not bad. What's going on, Ruby? What's going on, adorable, cute little kitty cat? What's wrong? You okay tonight? We Galaxy folks may be one big group now, but we drifted here from all over the place. Kanto, Johto, you name it. Can I see those places back in these days? That'd be awesome. I would love to see ancient Johto and Kanto. Actually, how far is Kanto and Johto from Hisui? They should call us the Ragtag Expedition Team. I think that's a good legitimate question. Did they travel by sea? I came here from across the sea in search of the fields to call my very own. For this venture of mine to succeed, I need to make sure we can work in these fields safely. So this village of ours attracts strange garbed folks like yourself, eh? I mean, village do look nice. Small, quaint, simplistic, but nice to look at. Wait, what? Canala Bridge. They say hunger is the best seasoning. It really is, just like thirst is to a liquid. But I'd rather rely on the quality of my Sutfut roots to make my potato mochi tasty. You looking for someone? The Galaxy team is made up of several corps. Let's see. There's Security, Construction, Architectural Corps, and a few others. You wanna scratch Ruby behind the ears? I know that someone at least. Lily playing Arceus while I play X? Isn't it a perfect pairing? It'd be extremely perfect should it have been ZA, but in a way, that's fine. We're both enjoying the Pokemons. I would do something just a little bit more to Ruby's ears. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting Elu to get the first dibs on them, but I don't mind coming in late. Especially when they're as pretty and fluffy as hers are. Commander Kamado is fantastically strong. Rumor is that he once set a flying Pokemon with one of those sumo throws that he's so proud of. Who is that? Nana Logi! Oh my god, brain please. Come on, one day I promise. Night night, Logi. Good night, Izumi. May the sweetest dreams find you all. Now, who might you be? I haven't seen you in the village before. The captain of the Survey Corps, Celine. Wonder if anything actually scares her. Maybe her weight after a panic eating session. A new hairstyle means a fresh outlook. And a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes. I've never seen clothes quite like yours, hon. Where might they be from? Pokemon terrify me. Even going out there to gather berries is the worst. Given some of the designs, it's so hard to try to ingrain their fears inside my head. But I imagine the past was different, and it has definitely instilled a level of trauma. So they might not be able to understand what is cute in our sense. Because what we find cute, they have learned to be, devastating. Whoa there. It's dangerous beyond these gates. You should stay inside the village. Then, why is the gate open? What an odd way to dress. Is that fashionable where you're from? I wonder if there's anyone capable of catching enough Pokemon to fill all the pastures here. It's almost as if they were made to house Pokemon, expecting that people would capture them. Is that a Ponyta? Ah, Pachiritsu! Togepi! Murkrow? What was the cherry called again? Not now, you'd better hurry to the quarters that you were assigned to. Figures. That's the extent of the game that we can see before we continue onwards. Is that garlic? That's totally garlic, or garlic of this world. Which means... wonder what the red stuff would be. Losing your mind? I forgot to respond, Lily. No worries, no worries. What do you mean, respond? I'm always here for you. But no, like my, you know, you can always talk to me. Whatever it is was being talked about. A nice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated. Chest looks like you can store a lot of items in it. It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu and then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Oh wait, the game does have an autosave function, but I always prefer to save manually. So when in doubt, use both. What you up to tonight though, Ruby? Any plans? Anything special? Paper lantern using oil as fuel. There's some lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just all plain stones. It's a full-length mirror, which I guess will eventually act as a way to change outfits. Our 5 principles. Number 1, behave with courtesy to others. Superiors are owed your respect. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afforded. Those who are weaker must be helped. Difficulties must be faced head on. I like that last one. Rest until tomorrow morning? Yay! Sleep! I like how our first impressions are, we fall from the sky, God jumps into our cell phone and tells us to catch Pokemon. Some weird professor dude who we don't know where the hell came from is like, hey, go catch my Pokemon that ran away from me. Oh my god, you're so good at this. Let me show you off to my village. The village hates us, but thinks we might be useful. And now we're sleeping in a bed, being like, is this real life? Also, what the hell was that? Like, thunderstorm just struck the earth. The next day. This is an interesting game, I'll be honest. This is a game I probably wouldn't have minded to have been spoiled if I knew it was going to be this different. But still, I'd rather play it myself. Hey, in there. You awake? There was some wild lightning last night, right? I'm gonna assume Ray is the name of the boy that totally looks like Lucas. Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Oh, yay, bare feet. Did you sleep all right? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. We'd better not keep Captain Silene waiting. Let's hurry to the headquarters. I notice we're just a little bit taller than he is. And given puberty being a thing, that would probably make sense. Here we are. Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Compared to the outside, it actually looks pretty decent. I think, maybe. Purcell. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, Yojiro, they were somewhere else. They were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the medical corps will put you to rights. You, do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there? Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Captain Silene, ma'am. I've brought Moetsky. You may enter. Also, is my chat working? Are you cute little fluffs out there? If you are, I'll give you headpats. Let us get straight to it. Well, there's one. How's the evening going so far, Jen? Let's get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Headset audio things? I definitely wish you the best of luck. Audio stuff, especially on the computer software end, drives me up the wall trying to figure it all out. It can get so complicated sometimes. 3 species right away? But none of us have ever managed that. God, I'm surprised they're still alive. Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. Volume. Windows is doing a thing where the volume wheel on the headset is not adjusting the volume. Oh, that sucks. Equalization. Output gain. Windows just sucks. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who do not only take without giving. If you do wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. Also, nice Abra. I totally just noticed it. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry out whatever you may need in the field. That, whatever it is you're wearing does not suit our satchels at all. Ray? I expect you to step in if anything goes awry. The Galaxy Team's entry trial. Mission. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone, and you can check the task you have waiting. There are 2 type missions. Missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Pardon, Moetsky, come with me for a moment. I need to pee here in just a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Lurking can't stay up, no worries. There's no need to stay up and stuff like that. I'll be around all weekend, I'll be around all time, I'll be around on the Discord, wherever it happens to be. So you cute kitty, no worries. Get you some sleep though, get you some good rest, have a good sweet dream or two, and have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Whenever that happens to be, until then, have an amazing lurk, and I will see you later. Alright, cute little kitty. 99. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Except for those that are going to sleep. What do you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokédex, and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Moetsky absolutely must piss this trial. I mean, I should just go pee already. Must pass this trial. Okay, I seriously need to pee. I'll be right back. Oh, Lord. Once again, I forgot about laundry. But, I'll get to it at some point. My brain be doing the tired. Oh, hello, Cheeto. How are you doing? You found a hilarious video? What happens to be that? What happens to be the contents of this hilarious video? Okay, I know I am completely full, stuffed, and shouldn't be eating anything else. But I am totally gonna grab one more of these chocolate biscuit things. And I think I'm capped for the night. Oh, airsoft. Nice. What kind of fear tactic? Go on, Moetsky. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see that they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? By pretending to be, pretending that a stick of deodorant was a grenade. That's hilarious. But that's so big-brained. Like guerrilla warfare, grenades disguised as other objects and stuff like that, or even just the objects themselves, can, you know, what's the word for it again? It's like mental warfare or something like that. Also, I know it's not Oshawott. Somebody harped on us. Oshawott, welcome aboard. Once you evolve, I will probably get your name wrong again, I'll be honest. Do you want Oshawott as your first partner? Yes. If I had to pick a first, it'd be Meowscarada. But that'd be a completely different meaning. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Oshawott back inside of its ball for you. So take it. It's yours. Also, fuck, I forgot to DM someone back yesterday. Let me check my messages real quickly. Yeah, the hiccups. Man, drunken hiccups are like so strong and stuff. Okay, so they've not responded, but I told them that I would do stuff sometime this weekend. I'll get to that later though. The Pokeball design though is really interesting. I heard that, Cheeky. How are you doing? Really interesting. It's almost as if the lower half's like kind of like wooden and whatnot. But this is back before, you know, like the Pokemon storage system. The Pokebox and everything was made and then digitized. So if they can shrink themselves down and the balls are more or less fancy storage, could we theorize that then Pokemon may or may not be digital in a way? Is this kind of like Digimon in a sense? That one aspect kind of piques my curious. Just checking on our favorite box boy, huh? Aren't you a sweetheart? But yeah, welcome on in. We're very much under the influence of drinkies, but we're having fun tonight, you know? A word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty, and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Uh-huh. Based and same? Oh, nice, 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 nice. Look at those two cheer on their pal Oshawott. Or maybe they just wanted to help Moetsky on with her trial. That could well be, but they did go dashing from the village when Moetsky fell out of the sky. After all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. Crew and Foam. Or Foom. By the by, you mean by the way, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. Oh, God. United States of Smashing. Norwell Thornburg. Smashing memes intensifies. Why did that make me think of Rugrats? Anyways, all 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. Also, I think I just instantly sobered up for some reason. You obtain 20 Pokeballs. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat. What does it mean? As you've already seen, they work like a treat or something like. Sometimes this English kind of weird. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Well, let us be off. I'll show you the way to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave the headquarters. Can I... Oh, they took a lot of the Pokeballs away. Then again, I guess they gave you 50 because there's no way somebody could fuck that up, right? Up on the 3rd floor is the office of the Galaxy Team's Commander Kamado. You're not going up there until we know a little more about you, Mystery Kid. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. It's hard to guess what this is supposed to do, but it does look impressive. It, definitely looks like something that doesn't belong. Also, those are probably cherry or lupa berries. I forget which. Probably cherry. Those are definitely orange berries. Nothing that is relevant for you. Weird. Abba. You know what is expected of you. Now it is up to you to see things through. Aye, ma'am. Oh, that's Pacell, huh? It's safe here in Jubilife Village. Don't forget you can always return here to rest and recover. We're running low on potions. I guess I'll need to go and gather more materials. Oh, it's the infirmary. Hello, Carrie. Thank you for the double redeem. Let me go and do the stretch one first. Stretch time. Thank you for the hydrate as well, too. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, onwards. Maybe? So, he won't let us go that way, but we can go this. Ah, he's looking at us, gotcha. Maybe we go downstairs? Having fun? Yeah. It's been interesting so far to get a first look at this game. We did a little something earlier, so I'm like kind of inebriated at the moment. But it's good. It's good. Hey, where did you come from? Your clothes look kinda weird. It's called fashion, my boy. Although the satchel wasn't my choice, I'll look the part in no time. But fun is definitely being had. A lot of balls. Individual tops and everything. They even have an apparatus to put the two together. God, if Kurt saw stuff like this, he'd be so thrilled. He'd be ecstatic. It may be a small thing, but it sure feels great to be able to make what's needed for the team. We're in the middle of nowhere out here. We have to make what we need ourselves. Well, onwards. Progression. Wait, what is that symbol before? I mean, I guess that's the symbol of the Team Galaxy thing. Oh wait, this game's probably not gonna have badges and stuff. How the fuck's progression gonna work? Unless there are gyms out there. We'll be finding that out soon enough. Hisui is great, but man, I'm a sucker for Kalos. Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's gonna inherit the family farm and all. But I'm gonna make my own way here in Hisui. This region is huge. And there's lots of dangerous Pokemon too. But you came here anyway, how come? Who's this guy? Oh, he's like one of the main characters and whatnot, huh? Because he looks just like, what's her name? Cynthia? If I'm correct. Gym leader from Gen 4. Not gym leader, champion. Oh. What a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo from the Gingo Guild. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. Merchandise, but materials. I've heard talk of you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? No, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. What do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Yes, I want to see what the battle's like, because I've honestly forgotten what little I've seen of how battles work in this game. I like you better and better. Guys, I've avoided spoilers to the point I don't even know what the speedrun for this game looks like. And that's like one of the things I was hyped up about back then, but like I did everything I can to avoid spoilers. I want to watch a speedrun of this game sometime. Because that has to be wild, right? Oh my god. 100% speedrun of this game has to be a thing too, right? I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're about to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Do we get a 1 free potion? Gingo Guild member Volo challenged you to a battle. Volo sends out Togepi. Oh, he's the dude in the painting. Also, why is the UI so nice? What the oh my god, the font. Oh my god, that's right, you can move around in this game. It's still turn-based, but... And then the other trainer just stands right there? Bruh. Yeah, this game was gonna get a sequel. This game was 100% gonna get a sweet sequel. This game would have to flop so hard after this like as a gameplay game to, you know, warrant the fact that it would not get a sequel. Did they seriously just land a critical hit? Damn, imagine getting crushed by a Togepi. That would have been hilarious. Battle decided. Interesting choice of words. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open to you. Level up. New move. It's always good fun to give your Pokemon... It's always fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? As they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Oh my god, Ruby, I'm so sorry. I haven't looked at Discord in a little while. Guys, give me a second, because I have no idea how long my Discord DMs have been read. Hold on, guys. Give me a moment. Guys, I'll be just a moment. Should be done in just a moment. Also, why did Twitch send me a summary? $28. Oh my god, Twitch did a split, but didn't split. It's weird to describe. But it just goes to show that Twitch can be weird sometimes. It do be what it do be, but until then, yeah. Guys, man. I've got a few people that I'm worried about right now. So, I'm just gonna say, if you know what I'm talking about and whatnot, and they're around, definitely keep a small eye out for them and whatnot, just in case I don't see something if something major happens tonight. That's one disadvantage of being a little interbreed and stuff like that. But I do worry, and I do want to make time, especially when you know, situations call for this or that. So, you know what I know, you know what I say. Keep an eye on everybody too, okay? Especially when I can't be there. Otherwise, sorry for the long wait, guys. I'm back. We're ready to get into Pokemon for just a little bit longer. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I might leave the stream going. We might do a little Pokemans in the morning and stuff like that, and just kind of vibe. But I'll probably take off that night for VR chat. Because I kind of think, one, a little bit of a break. A little bit of time for emotional digestion, and just, you know, making time to catch up with a couple of people that are, you know, I'm kind of worried about and stuff. Seems like would be my next calling in terms of priority. The stream won't be going anywhere. It'll just be a temporary recess, just like last week. And then I'll be back again on Sunday. And we will bring back the ASMR Sundays. Because some downtime means I can take a little bit of time to look into stuff. Such as properly testing the ASMR stuff off stream. And making sure that we are indeed ready to go. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel and choose the Pokemon you want. And select the change moves option. So this is one of the games that has the ability to change their moves on the fly. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. Do 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 do. And to you, my sky fallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. 5 potions. Oh, it's cool. I like that they kept the purple coloration. But okay, so this is the classic Pokemon. It's not a spray. It's like an ointment. Also, it restores 60 HP? Wait a second, what? Then again, our Oshawott at level 5 did have 64 HP. They changed the way they handle values in this game significantly, didn't they? A topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60 HP to a single Mon. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. Oh wait, is this game gonna have a center or anything? More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. That's right, he is a merchant. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand. Even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Right, this game does turn into a little bit more of a catch sim, doesn't it? Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Whenever you leave Jubilife Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let Rez the guardsman know where you're off to. That way someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Hey, I hope you make it through this. You're Moetsky, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Right. Bidoof, Starly, Shinx. Oh, so we're headed here next? Camps. You think we'll be able to unlock additional waypoints and whatnot? Cutscene. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor? Is something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Silene got a hold of me after you left and, she impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up, does she? How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Moetsky's talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So, in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here, huh? Not my ideal state of affairs. Then let's get started. You'll be more than equal to this, Moetsky. If Pokemon start launching attacks at you, run to safely as quickly as you can, alright, my girl? On your entry trial, are you? Stay alive. And good luck passing as well. This is Aspiration Hill. Look, the Bidoof. Why was that text box so fast? You may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Silene, whatever, has taught me. Hold down the ZL button to focus on a wild Pokemon, and keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or dodging Pokemon's attacks. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully and let your Pokeball fly, and you ought to be alright. Have you caught one of these before? It sounds so easy. items gonna look like in this game. If you want to pass this trial, you'll have to start off by throwing a Pokeball at the Bidoof. Why is the sound so pleasing? God damn. One Bidoof caught. Now, on we march. This immediately made me think of Pal World. Am I gonna need to catch like 10 copies of each one? Oh, it's Starly. Now Starly here. It's the type to run at the drop of a hat. But not to worry. Bro got sneak attacked. Crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you can get close. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into the tall grass while crouched low, you'll be even harder for Pokemon to detect. So now we just gotta wait for its back to be turned. Wait for it. Interesting. And that's Starly caught too. I admit I'm impressed so far. Also, that tree looks like it has berries in it. I forgot to share a smidgen of wisdom. Sneak strike. Back attack. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. To quote Captain Silene's wise teachings, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon, press X instead. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item, press X. The captain's a real expert on these things. Once you've got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things, and it'll bring back whatever it finds. Oh, gathering! Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle. Catching a Shinx. So if that's the case, press X. Oh, it changes category. Oh, and it just loots everything all at once? Damn. So what about the little weed sticking out right there? Is that an item? Or just part of the background? What about this? Where were you even going? Hush, Ray. Okay, so that is not an item. It just looks like an item. What about these stones with the purple shine? Okay. Okay, what's up, my boy? There it is. Shinx. So cute. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? It is what? Don't worry about it. Just focus on the Pokemon around you and you'll figure it out soon enough. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls that you throw. When you use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above a Pokemon, the easier the catch will be. An X icon will appear above a Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. But not to worry, I'll teach you the trick to catching them. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball and try to catch it. You've got a few Pokemon to use on your own now, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at the wild Pokemon you want to battle. I feel like Oshawott would be a bad choice for this. Use what you learned in your battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. Starting Pokemon battles. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X button. It will allow you to toggle between your thrown items and your Pokemon team. Level 4 Shinx. Bidoof, roll out. Why does that look so fucking cool? Quick attack. Use roll out again. Dodged. One more time. Oh, it chose not to... I didn't know it could do that. If it's just gonna do that, then, Pokeball, go! To be a master, Pokemon master. Wait, did you really? You really did. You did it. That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You really are some kind of prodigy. You must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go catch all of our escaped Pokemon one after another. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. Oh. I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors. And it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Moetsky. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photo. I'm kinda surprised you have one of those, but given that I have an Arceus phone, I guess that's not out of the question. I've gotta admit, cutie, what do you mean? It's true. You've got real talent for this. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Selene. Time to head back to Jubilee Village, huh? Eventually, You should be able to have Pokemon you've caught up go live in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Come now. You two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Selene awaits our report at headquarters. I can't wait to see the captain's reactions. Report to Captain Selene about how your trial went. I'm not gonna lie, Shinx is really solid. I'm curious to see... Wait, do Pokemon even have abilities in this game? What about natures? Let's save the game. I really like this UI. Yeah, the starting HP values are kind of noticeable. All boy team? What the fuck is that? Spoiled acorn. An acorn that's had its insides eaten. Hitting a Pokemon with one may stun the Pokemon. You can literally throw rocks at Pokemon to stun them. I like this game. Aqua Jet. Wait, does that have like priority? The user lunges at the target to deal damage, moving at a speed that makes it almost invisible. This also raises the user's action speed. Okay, so that must mean whatchamacallit. Priority. Special attacker, lowered speed, increased special defense. By the looks of it, its highest stat is special attack. Second stat is pretty average between attack, defense, speed. Special defense was a little lower, so I'll say it's average. So natures are definitely a thing. I don't see that abilities are a thing. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Well then, let's find out. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you've cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. You've received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then, you're to report to me at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Go get changed. Let me check on something real quickly. My Prime's not up for resub until tomorrow. I thought I was getting close to resub. Come on, Twitch, stop lagging. There we go. To the mirror. Do you want to change your outfit? Would you guys want to take a look a little bit at ASMR tonight? I know I'm a little out there, but I imagine I'll sober up here in about half an hour or so. And I really don't think we should run into too big of an issue. So, hypothetically, we can maybe look at ASMR here in a little bit. Actually, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Thank you for the headpads, glasses, and everything. Thank you so much for the things and whatnot. Guys, if you don't mind and whatnot, especially if you have room for a second stream open on the monitor and stuff like that, especially if you're a little tired or could use a other stream on the side with somebody who's sober and whatnot, I'd like to give a little bit of shout out to one of the fluffs in our community and stuff like that, who could use an extra person there or two tonight while he's streaming and stuff like that. Just one of those little things I want to do when I worry about somebody and stuff like that. He's also one of our moderators and whatnot, and it so happens he's streaming right now. So I think we'll just continue to enjoy this game and stuff like that a little and whatnot, and I might save the ASMR stuff for another night and something like that. That way there's a, like, you know, I don't really want to compete for a time slot and stuff like that. So we'll focus on this game for right now and stuff like that. Time to put on your Survey Corps uniform and your Survey Corps sandals. So it's a full set then, huh? Sandals too. Oh wow, they give you all the customization stuff already? Oh. Lavender ice. But they don't give you access to, like, hair color just yet. That's fine. Migraine Sally? I've not had Big Red in so long. You changed into your Survey Corps uniform. Today was a long day, so I think what my body's trying to tell me, even though I'm a little drunk, is we should try to wrap things up around midnight my time, so about an hour from now. And then we'll be back for the morning haul afterwards. So we'll play for about another hour. And after that, we'll keep doing what we're doing. And just in case you guys want to watch somebody afterwards while we're sleeping and stuff like that, I highly recommend this adorable little fluff ball. Or as one of our community members likes to always say, Mini Mofu. I'll do another shout out on the other one because one way is like, I don't know how they work differently, but yeah. Definitely go keep an eye on them and stuff like that. I'm just kind of worried. Look at you, in the Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. But I do wonder when the captain decided to go, ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I bet she knew we'd pass with flying colors. That's just the type of person she is, as indicated by the anxiety eating. At least that is what I choose to believe. I know, Minnie Mofu, Sylvie Flaw, stuff like that. Thank you for the head patch, Jen. Floofy, floofy, floof, floof, floofy, floofy. Ah, I love Floof, you know? Good old floofy boys. I love floofy boys too. Let's see. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Oh? The bandana? Now present yourself to the commander. Alrighty. Up, and away. I can't help but take a look at everything. It's a brave new land we're living in, which means there's a whole lot to do. Get Pokemon to help with our manual work? Why not just use the word labor? No way, that's crazy talk. Floofy boy. Pokemon are full of mysteries. I hope you can solve them. Eevee! FOI. I want a Sylveon. So cute. Who are you? You definitely don't look like a normal NPC. Her name is Sankhya? Sanqua? Maybe we ought to build some spare lodgings in case anybody else falls from the sky. It's a random desk doing just under the table. It's an interesting choice of placement. Cutscene. In before his name is Hideyoshi. Nobunaga? Akutagawa? I have been waiting for you. De gozaru. Okay, maybe I won't do that. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Moetsuki? Yes, sir. It's an honor. Yes, sir. I feel like I'm starting to feel one of the effects of those medicines that I took during my visit to the hospital today. Is it a pleasant experience? Is it a euphoric experience? Is it relaxing, pain relieving? Or, you're feeling a little loopy, you're feeling a little herpy-derpy, Humpty-Dumpty. Oh my god, that's a pretty sky. That's a nice. One of those types of medicines, huh? Well, just remember to relax, take it easy, and just take a deep breath. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Try to throw him, or charge at him. I feel like charging at him would be the dumbass response, but one full of just hard-headed charging. I feel like with our size, trying to throw the dude would probably be something he, you know, might not anticipate. One, I don't think we'd be able to pull it off. So I kind of wonder the question. Charging at him is a good way to get us dunked. But trying to throw him would be clever. Either way, we're underpowered for this, so trying to throw him makes the most sense. Yeah. I don't think it mattered either way, huh? Choice doesn't matter? I figured. But it's all about the reasons as to why I decided on making my decision that's important. You've got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work. But I do see some potential. Yeah, throw was my choice. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. I have no idea what you mean by the first area yet, but we got the first, trial. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the sky. The superstitious among us might see your red rival as a portent of disaster. Yeah, we got Shinx, Beedolf, and Starling. But there wasn't any kind of free roam at all. It was very handheld linear, as I would expect a tutorial. If you mean Obsidian filled lands, then yes, we saw a bit of it. Yeah, I would expect it to be after this. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of the Jubilife village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. You only can access like 20%? I would imagine there's like level limitations and the game branches out the more trials you complete or something like that. This is the first Pokédex ever. You only have HE, highly explosive rounds, in the tank that you're playing with right now. Oh, what country? What make? What like type of war? Like WW2 tank? I'm curious. Barricades blocked out. You'll be back. No worries, no worries. Only 6 rounds. 6 shells. Artillery. Heavy tank, light tank, medium tank. Anything like that? The Cold War. Interesting. I don't think I'm too familiar with any Cold War ships. Or not ships, tanks. I would just say... what were they called? I think they were like heat round or squash head rounds. Are pretty fascinating. I think another weird shell that I've seen with tanks and whatnot was Sabot. It was like armor penetrating DS, discarding Sabot. Medium tank, the T-44A. T-44A. About the kamikaze. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Aye, aye, sir. Galaxy Team's entry trial is complete. So the commander has also accepted you. Also, I need a Ricola because my throat's getting a little worn out. Meet somebody by ramming into them? Haha, nice. But understand this. You began as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. And then it exploded. Y'all work, fam, mate? Take it easy. Have a good sleep, have a good eat, and have some sweet dreams, Jiggy. Thank you for being here and whatnot, and have a wonderful night. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed. You see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer to your goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. One apricorn and one tumblestone. And 3,000 Pokédollars as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Ray, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right. Whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. This way, we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we crafted ourselves. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the Craftworks so you can try yourself. Thank you for the follow, y'all, and welcome on in. The basics of crafting. Visit the Craftworks to learn how to craft items. Oh, you're on your phone now? Oh. So that's what the number thing was. I gotcha. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Ant. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Almost there? You received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself in the village's humble shop. Hey, 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 people. Seth here. This way to the Craftworks. I swear, sometimes I can't resist doing that. I should practice it sometime. This here's the Craftworks. And that there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply you with materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate your passing your trial. As for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend it on whatever you like. Cosmetics. Any recipes that you should should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose on what you want to make, and then get crafting. Go on and try it out. You can use the workbenches in Jubilee Village and at the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe and the necessary materials. I'm gonna use half that. I see we have enough for 20. The basics of crafting complete. Oh ho! Now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of the power, or use of that power to catch them. Also, the more Pokemon species that can be duly recorded in the Pokedex. On that note, here you are. You have received a Pokédex, a volume for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Laventon continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. Task with unreported data 6. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help you or help the professor complete the decks. I've got to get going on those myself. I'd be all too happy to explain more about with the research task I could use your assistance with. In some games with similar crafting systems that I have played, recipes are the most frustrating part of the system. If anything, I just love crafting. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good old Moetsky. Getting to work on research task. Hey, excuse me, but I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Side quest, I'm standing guard so I can't leave my post. But I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. People who have something to ask you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fulfill their request, you may receive a nice reward. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Leventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience, through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. First bug catcher? I mean, Wurmple do be a bug. And so I decided that I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a simple reward in it for you, I promise. Just give me a Wurmple if you can. Tell them to evolve? Okay. Weird, also no spoilers. I will act out. There'll be a reward for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Some Pokemon prefer rainy days, you know. Me? I just stay inside and enjoy a nice nap. All the Survey Corps you hear, after all. I'm just saying in advance, don't worry about it. But I'd rather discover everything by myself. Unless I get stuck on something. Here at the clothier, you can purchase new clothing items such as kimonos and shoes. Well, would you happen to have... They do have glasses. Let's go with the dark ones for now. Like I said, it's one of those things. Don't worry about it too much. Stop by my humble shop. Oh, another side quest? I know Shinx ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? How does somebody who just spawned there have their currency? Celine gave us 3,000 to you know, start our journeys as a rank 0. If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see it with my own eyes. Please. I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like, and it's driving me up the wall. Well, it just so happens we have one. Do I just throw it out in front of you? I guess not. Oh, okay, that makes more sense, I guess. I thought it was gonna be like an interactive quest. Alrighty, let me take a peek at those round ears. That's it. Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them. Kinda like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Potion. Well, one thing I want to see is if there's a side quest here and there. Maybe somebody else has one? Let's go see what we can't find out before we leave town. Oh, so who are you? You're the new recruit, huh? Well, good luck with that. So do we get to farm stuff later? Berries! Here in the village fields, you can have crops grown for you in exchange for a fee. Here to grow some crops, are you? No way to tell what or how the yield will be, but we'll give it our all. Medicine, maybe? 1,000. Nah. Apricorns? We'll try that just to see what it does. Food. People in Kanto. Oh my god, Alex, thank you so much! Thank you for the 10 gifts sub, Bommy!
just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hey, Kerr. How are you doing, Alex? How are you doing, Kerr? How are you doing, everybody? You're getting Inquisitor Deluxe Vampire Hunter Edition here soon? Oh, for what game is that? That was a lot of words, so I got confused. Back to computer, yay! Brain is also fried from that onion video today. Yeah, that onion video was that onion video was a regular piece of work. I tell you what, that thing was crazy. That thing just blew my mind. Home from work. Yay, no more like overtime drafting or stuff like that. Just casual work. Here's gift. I see what you did. I see what you did. Man, those drunken hiccups, they're still in my system. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But let's see. Congratulations, Electro Dolly. Kat Mudan. Zephion. Kerr. Aw, that's perfect. Nokia Nye. Nyar. Violet Spellcraft. Crumbleberry. Is Succulent. And Greedra. Congratulations, you 10, on receiving the subs. May you enjoy the lack of ads here on the channel and the wonderful emotes at your disposal. And thank you once again, Alex, for helping out with the challenge. My brain's so tired and drunk right now. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and just helping us out and whatnot. I appreciate it big time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Regular work day now for a week to heal my hurty bones. Aw. You get the weekend off, or I think your weekend start during the week, wasn't? I forget how it works, but if there's work, may work be light, easy, and safe. And then may the week ends or weekdays that are weekends for you be comfy. Let me go and update this a little bit. Thank you for the head pats, Alex. It's a game called The Inquisitor. Similar to almost... We'll get there. Stop. The Inquisitor. Similar to almost to Assassin's Creed. I don't think I've heard of that game. Also, sorry about the lack of wheel spins. Like, after I started drinking a little bit, I kind of like, you know, my brain's been a little sidetracky here and there. Twitch. Twitch just had a little bit of a hiccup, guys. In case the stream did anything weird, I watched my connection on OBS go like 0 for a second. Lily, I've made a realization. Oh, really? And what was that? Let me see. Did I turn on the browser source? No, good. Let's see. The Inquisitor is a dark fantasy adventure game with action elements. Inspired by the best-selling Inquisitor book series by Jake Piekara. The game is set in an alternative version of religious reality, where Jesus broke the cross and descended from it to punish the infidels. 1,500 years later, his inquisitors roam the earth, spreading terror among the enemies of the church. The game requires players to face difficult moral choices and is story-driven. Game has been receiving mixed reviews on Metacritic. I mean, that's any game, honestly, but... Damn, it got a low rating. But with a concept like that, I was interested. That sounds interesting. What the actual fuck? What do some of these reviews say? just came out a little bit ago. Oh, exactly a month ago. Not too many reviews. Is it an indie game? Like, the concept of it just sounds hilarious. In a funny kind of fun-filled way. What did people not like about this game? First review. It genuinely pains me to give this game a negative review. The concept? Fascinating. The plot so far? Intriguing. But everything else? Dear fucking God unmerciful. The potato graphics. The unblinking NPC staring into my soul while occasionally disappearing. The seizure-inducing flashing during the eavesdropping and awkward QTEs, I can still forgive, but the combat, absolutely unbearable. It's so janky